go. Alright, we should be good then. It's down a little bit. Clearly, right as I'm starting up the stream is the best time to be messing with audio settings. To be fair, I had messed something up in my computer's volume mixer, so I did need to mess around a little bit there, so... Luckily, nothing to affect the stream itself, so... We should be all fine and dandy. So, greetings everyone, I am Dr. J, and welcome to what could end up being the last stream that we do for Sonic Origins, depending on how far we get into story mode. After taking a look at everything that there is within this game, after checking out the mission mode, after spending a little time on my own with a few other things, and after seeing just how buggy this game is for everybody else, my enthusiasm for it is starting to dry up, if I'm honest, but you know what? We've got story mode to finish up. I did commit to at least that, so my thinking is that we'll see how far we get. We'll see how far we get. Also, who all is in chat right now? So, hey Mel, good to see you. Tails and Luigi, nice to see you as well. Let's see, James Clark, good to see you as well. Hey No Name. Hey Glenn. Alrighty. Press X to doubt. Oh boy, we'll see, Glenn. Oh, Glenn, while I'm thinking about it, I gave you the wrench just in case you're around and No Name isn't. That hasn't been happening too often, but instead it's a lot easier to confirm that you're around. Don't feel as if you need to do anything with that wrench, but I don't know. Don't feel as if you need to do anything, but let's be honest, you've been around since the Pillars of Eternity stuff, so feel free to flex a little bit if you want to. So with that in mind, let's go ahead and launch straight into it. Oh goodness gracious me, what just happened to the screen? What just happened? What's going on? Wait, why is everything going off? Oh no, what's going on? Okay, it's working. Yes, I am a bastard, chat. How did you guess? Welcome to Sonic the Hedgehog 3. I forgot that was here. Chuckles? Hardly knew him. Never knew him, in fact, because that's slander. I'm amazing. Alright, boys. Knuckles just chuckled? I didn't see it. Didn't happen. You're lying to me, chat. Lies and slander. Slander and lies. Upsetting chat, one of the few delicacies of the world. And I get it all to myself for tonight. There we go. Sorry for not giving much commentary, I need to focus. As was proved the last time I entered this minigame on Origins. There we go. Thanks, Jay, I won't disappoint you as a mod. I look forward to seeing what hilarity ensues, Glenn. There's been some warning from people that, well, there might be hilarity in chat going on, because apparently the people who have been impersonating users are getting a little bolder, but I'm not too worried. Worst case scenario means more viewers. Wait, that's a different Extra Life? That's different Extra Life music than normal. What is going on here? Ah, well. Haha, Tails got struck, but I didn't. Justice! Clearly. Well, at least Tails isn't bugged in this version. I think. Yeah, well, let's keep going. Whee! least I've got the bubble shield. Can't break that. It's probably something that only Knuckles can break then. I'm trying to remember where everything is on this map. Am I getting Super Emeralds? That is the hope. Because I haven't gotten the specific thing that... I'm trying to remember. Because I've gotten Supersonic mode playing Sonic 3 and Knuckles on my own. But I haven't gotten all of them. I was literally one away. The last time we played. So... we'll see how far we get. Let's see. How do you become a mod? It is something that I can select for someone. So, I had handed it off to No Name during a stream because I figured, you seem like you're getting bothered by all this, and to be fair, I'm getting a little annoyed by all of it too, so you know what? You want to do something about it? Go ahead. So that was my thinking then. I feel like I may have inadvertently put more pressure on you than I intended with that No Name, but... again, the same thing I said to Deland. Don't feel as if you have to do anything. Wait a minute. Yeah, the Extra Life music is different. Is that another... wait, the Extra Life music is... that singer, that's different. It's supposed to be do-do-do-do-do-do-do. So, I gave Mon to No Name because of that circumstance, and Blan, I figured his name is hard to mimic, so I can more easily guarantee that yes, it is him. And he's been around since back when I was streaming Pillars of Eternity back in... I'm trying to remember which stream he first showed up in. When was the Heritage Hills stream? Probably would have been fall of last year, wouldn't it? So it's coming up on a year at this point. Huh. Yes, chat, I am aware that Michael Jackson's music was removed, or at least what he allegedly had a hand in. But I didn't think that he had a hand in the Extra Life Zinger. Well, Stinger. That's one that I'm surprised by. Because that's such a random small thing to be involved with, and yet... here we are. I mean, cool. Nice to see. But, huh. Because I do remember that music. I do have memory of that music, it's just... I had gotten used to hearing the original from our Sonic 3 and Knuckles stream a while ago, and where the hell are the blue orbs? Here's one. Oh, here's a bunch, I guess. I just made this difficult on myself! Good thing I have all the opportunities to restart if necessary. Hopefully I won't need them. Thank God. You hate the well, let's see. You hate the what? You hate the original Carnival Night music? Honestly, I'm of two minds about the Carnival Night music. That you could take or leave the Carnival Night or Launch Base Zone music as far as I'm concerned. I will agree that the Ice Cap Zone is a straight-up upgrade. I do like the Ice Cap Zone music from the Sonic and Knuckles collection version, which is what I grew up with, but I can see why people prefer MJ's Ice Cap music version, because that is a slapping... because that tune does slap, I will grant it. That one I understand, even if, well, I do like the... honestly, if it weren't compared to the original Ice Cap Zone music, I suspect people wouldn't have nearly as many problems with the Ice Cap Zone track. Alrighty then. Whoops. Huh. I was still able to do that wait a minute, that respawned. That shouldn't have respawned. Ow, crap. Huh. The rings are behaving more like they do in Sonic Mania as compared to... crap. As compared to crap, yes, that's exactly what I meant to say. The rings are acting more like Sonic Mania than they are Sonic 3. Wow, I can't believe I just got away with that. Alright, we've got a long way to go, so I'm gonna ignore those. The music doesn't get faster in Blue Sphere... Wait a minute. Does it? The music doesn't get faster in Blue Spheres and Origins. Wait. I should have run into that if that's the case. Wait a minute. Did I not notice that? Hang on, let's see. Pay attention. Oh my god. Okay, that one was my fault. That was me derping out. I can't even say that I'm drunk or anything this time because I had to take some pain pills for a migraine, so I can't drink right now. Maybe in about an hour I can dig something out because by then it'll have worn off and, well, then the alcohol will be the migraine medication, but... Do not use alcohol as medication, boys and girls. I am being horrifically irresponsible by doing that. Also, all my margarita mix is gone, so I'm not sure what I would go with. I do still have the vodka, though. Unless I could just do tequila shots, but... tequila messes me up. That's a bad idea. Actually, wait, yeah, the music should have gotten faster by now. Shouldn't it have? Oh yeah, it should have sped up right there. How did I never notice that? Thanks for catching that, chat. Add that to the list of bugs I can report on the review. Crap, it should be speeding up right now. It should be hyper mode. Okay, excuse me while I pull up my Sonic Origins script and write that down. There we go. Had a perfect place to put it even. Alright, thank you for checking on that, chat. Now let me bring up my normal windows. Excellent. Thank you much, chat. At least the Angel Island zone music is the same. Oh right, I need to go up here, right? Yep. Oh! Yes, I do have a mechanical keyboard, chat. How could you tell? It's a very loud keyboard. I have to... Whenever I'm playing D&D with my friends, I need to remind myself of that and mute my mic before I go too haywire. I'm pretty sure it even picks up through Discord's noise cancellation. At least it used to. Maybe I've just been lazy about turning it back on, to be fair. Heck, I can... Oh man. The same problem we had with hit detection in the Sonic 1 special stage is applying here as well. Alright. I'm trying to remember if there's anything up this way. If someone is heavily wounded and you don't have professional equipment, then alcohol is indeed a good idea as a form of anesthetic. To be fair, well... I guess? I mean, one of my friends claims that he can get away with using alcohol as a way to deal with migraines, but it's not... I feel like there's some short-sightedness to the idea, but you know what? And to be fair, I think I've gotten away with it once or twice, but once or twice is not a pattern. Let's see, MIDI or the prototype music with the Genesis as soundboard. Well, I'm assuming... Well, you say music, but I'm assuming you mean the soundboard or whatever it's called. Huh, it's a lot easier to trigger that now. Wonder why. Honestly, I haven't heard enough of them back-to-back to really form a strong opinion on that. As to which I would prefer, but... Honestly, they're similar enough that I don't not too concerned about it. Because the discussion about which one is better or worse isn't the most important one to me. More the fact that, hey, there is the fact that, well, it's different. There's an interesting discussion to be had about where the tracks originally came from. All of the allegations related to that, all of the secrecy around it especially. But whether they are better or worse isn't necessarily my interest as so much as, hey, there is the difference. At least as far as the review is concerned. So, I'll have to listen to them back to back enough before I could give a proper impression of that, and I don't know if I'll necessarily worry about that too much at this stage, but either way, we'll see what happens. Should be interesting either way. Alrighty, off we go. Now we keep running. Wait, something is out. Wait, something's moving faster than Sonic? Wait, that's illegal. I wish they had an option to play Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles separated or combined. Yeah, that was the nice thing about having the Sonic and Knuckles collection, is that Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles were treated as separate entities, if you so desired. Which meant, in fact, I suspect that's why the Super Emeralds even exist in Sonic 3 and Knuckles, because by my recollection, if I remember from Sonic and Knuckles, when it was just Sonic and Knuckles, those were the Chaos Emeralds levels. Oh, and already slapping down the impersonator ringleaders as they come in. Good work, mods. You're doing the Lord's work. Or maybe just my work, but you know what? I appreciate it all the same. Let's see. What would Michael Jackson have to do with Sonic? There's been a lot of... Yeah, that actually gets into a decades-old conspiracy / rumor mill / question about the music within 3 of the Sonic 3 tracks. Regal 9. And my basic understanding of it is that it started as pure speculation, but over the years, there have been people who have said, hey, Michael Jackson actually had an interest in the Sonic games at one point, really liked them, and by my understanding, there was also some kind of business relationship between Michael Jackson and Sega at one point beyond that, and it turns out that he did have a hand in creating some of the tracks. I can't recall quite exactly how it timed out with all the controversy surrounding his name, but, well, either way, there had been questions about the validity of that for years, and as a result, and those questions only got further sparked when 3 of the tracks, specifically Carnival Night, Ice Cap, and Launch Base, were different in the Sonic and Knuckles collection, which released for PC back in '91, I think? Which is the version of this game that I first played. Which was, I think for me, it was Sonic 2 as well as Sonic 3 and Knuckles, with Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles also as separate entities if I so desired. Really cool collection. And ran really well. As in, actually ran the way it was supposed to, but never mind me. I guess it makes sense because he has a... Damn it! He has a damn it, yes. Wow, Bot 1, that's the name for the imposter account? Boo! Get better material! Here's the thing, I can live with a good troll. If it was just a little trolling, if it was just people being silly, I mean, go ahead, make fun of me all you damn well please. I make fun of myself, as you've probably seen from these Sanic streams in the first place. I got no problem with people making fun of me, but come on. If you're gonna be a bitch, at least be a creative bitch. So yeah, so that question then ended up getting brought back to the fore when this game came out, and suddenly, hang on a minute, where's this really cool Ice Cap Zone music that I really like, and why is Carnival Night different, and why is Launch Base so different? Agreed, I'm genuinely disappointed. Seriously, Bot 1? Could you get... Okay, that respawned. Okay, video evidence. I'm not going crazy. Yes. There are definitely objects in the world that are respawning. Granted, in this game, it's only a coin, but... that needs to be a quote. You know what? Feel free to quote me. If you're gonna be a bitch, at least be a creative bitch. I will happily take attribution for that quote. Is there anything interesting up this way? You know what? I'm not gonna worry about exploring too much. We got a game to finish. And it's gonna take us a very long bloody time to actually get all the way through this one. No, that's not word! Bah! Sonic! Why did those mosquitoes exist? I just wanted a normal one. Get back here. Can I jump up to that? Nah. See, Sonic Jam was a strange game for me to play. I'm not familiar with Sonic Jam. What's it about? Alright, let's get my bubble shield back. And hopefully not get that fire shield, because that's going to be about as useful as a screen door on a spaceship. I find Sonic Mania harder than Sonic 3. That I'll agree with you on, because they add a lot of really interesting mechanics. The bonus stages added new gimmicks that made them harder. Ah, damn it! Can we at least get a bubble shield? Probably not, but we'll try anyway. Otherwise, this is gonna last for about 5 seconds. Nope, that's a magnet shield. Alright, I'm just gonna let it... take me, sweet death! It's basically a Sonic collection? Okay. What games did it include? Well, I guess I don't have to worry about the fire shield anymore. See, it has a 3D overworld. There are modes... wait, modes of some sort included. Interesting. Wait a minute, that bubble didn't respawn! Wait, that bubble didn't go away when Tails consumed it. Did I missee that? Chat, are my eyes deceiving me? Let's see, it's a Sega Saturn port of Sonic 1, 2, and 3. Okay, cool. Guess I'm going this way now. Well, at least I was able to activate this so I can just follow it to the end. Ah, crap. And I screwed up royally. Well, nice knowing you guys. Okay, so it holds about here. Tails is about to die. That's okay. It's just Tails. Nobody likes Tails. Except people who like Tails, who are wrong. Oh, nice. Whoop. Okay, my controller's going crazy. I'm pretty sure that wasn't me. And if it was, I disavow. At least I didn't immediately fail. Only almost immediately failed. My eyes don't deceive me on that one. Actually, in that case, I'm gonna potentially screw up this run by writing that down. Let's see. Bubble didn't go away when Tails, as a companion, used it up. Okay, I'll find a way to integrate that properly into the script later. Alrighty, back to the groove. Bam! Let's see, computer typing noises. Did somebody say computer typing noises? Man, you'd think I were drunk without I'm acting tonight. I'm in a good mood. It's been a good day. And honestly, I'm kind of disappointed that the so-called bot army isn't being a hell of a lot worse, because, I mean, the way that it was framed to me is that, oh, it's gonna be real bad, don't you wait. Okay, so you've had 2 things so far? Yeah, I'm so impressed. I probably just jinxed it, but you know what? It's been a good game. It's been a good day. Damn it! Wow. It's been a good day. Cleaned up around the apartment. Went straight into the goal after losing a lot of rings. Holy crap, that sucked. But honestly, it's been a good day besides that. Got a lot done cleaning up around the house. Apartment, whatever it is. I'm not gonna tell you. Had a decent amount. Had a good time just getting all that squared away. Wait, it shouldn't have given me a hit confirm after that. What? It shouldn't have given me a hit confirm after I got nailed by that. How many times am I gonna go to my script? No, that shouldn't have. That should. Oh well. Oh crap. Oh, that was dope. Oh crap, it's not over yet. Oh crap. Ah, I knew that was it. Ever played Sonic 4 Episodes 1 and 2? Not yet. That is on the to-do list eventually, although after Origins, I'll probably step away from Sonic for just a bit. I'm thinking the next game will probably... You know what? I'm not going to say what the next game is. I'm going to keep it a mystery. You're just going to have to wonder, and I am taking way too much time to get through this bit. Alright, we're good. We're safe. Oh yeah, Hydro City Act 2 is amazing music. Yes, I agree, chat. Oh boy. Ah, okay. Chat's good. Alright, Mod's got it. Alright, cool. Actually, yeah, Sonic Spinball. There's a lot of Sonic stuff. I should add Spinball. I need to see if I got Spinball as part of the Mega Drive and Genesis classics on Steam. I probably have it at some... I probably have it there. I just need to go digging around. I'm just gonna accept my fate and move on. Let's start a war, Hydro City or Hydrocity? It depends. Is anyone here Megamind? Jay, time out your account in Discord? Let's see. Oh, just in case... Oh yeah, what? Just in case the Brad is correct? You sure? Alright, I'll set it to that, then. Alrighty. Think you should have one platform or other genre game stream to break up the JRPG stuff. Alright, cool. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I've already got a game picked out, actually. I need to buy it still, but it should be here by the time I want to start streaming it, so it should be good fun. I'm looking forward to it. Alright, now don't get knocked off as soon as you're here. There we go. Actually, I don't think I've ever gone to that portion there. I wonder if I can gimmick it with Tails. Yes, I can. I just need to time it better. Tails, get back down here. Oh, that's all that was in here? That's kind of lame. I was hoping for something spicier than that. I kept getting past it thinking it was a Chaos Emerald spot or something. I mean, that invincibility? Yeah, that's gonna taunt me for a while. Let's start the second war. Did Knuckles chuckle? No! First of all, no. Second of all, that's the first war. And honestly, the only war is between me and chat on that front, because chat refuses to understand that unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. It's that simple. And why do the rings look like they came out of Sonic Mania? That's literally the only game where it looks like they came out of Sonic Mania. All the other games are fine. I don't remember them changing up the rings. There's so much I'm gonna have to double check with the Mega Drive and Genesis Classics version. Damn it! Okay, I want back up there. Get me back up there. Put me back in, coach! Ah, damn it. How long are we gonna go through this song and dance? Long enough, apparently. Although, to be fair, that's all I needed to do. Third war. How does Sonic store his rings? Well, if you take the movie as gospel, well, he's got a pouch for them. Where does the pouch go? That's the real mystery. It's basically the invisible leather TARDIS that every D&D character uses. There we go. Oh, what's going on, No Name? Can't log into your account? I'm assuming you mean your Discord one. Do you have a recovery email on it? That'd probably be the easiest way to ease it back at this point. Okay, so this is the same area, I assume? Alright, we're gonna have to be bold then. Maybe. Depending on wherever the hell it is. Found you. Alrighty, 5 rings. Alright, 5 emeralds down and only 1 failure in special stages. I will happily take that. Whee! Alrighty. I'm surprised that spike or whatever it is didn't hit me. Alrighty, that'll suffice. Oh dear, now Mel's trying to start up Smasher Pass? I'm gonna pass on that entire debate right now. I don't need to invite furry shit into here. Yeah, well, you can have fun doing that in chat, I'm just gonna ignore it. Thanks, Tails. Ow! Okay, that one was my fault. That I will cop to. Ever read the IDW comics? They're really good. I don't think I've read any of the Sonic comics, so I'm largely unfamiliar with what goes on in them. I think my brother read the Archie comics at one point. Or at least, he talked about them a decent amount, so I assume he read them. I'll have to ask what he thinks about it, although he tends to like everything that's involving the Sonic. He doesn't like me using the term Sonic because one of his friends dislikes the term, but you know what? If you can't make fun of it, what else can we do? Okay, what's up there? Tails, help me up there. Tails. Why do I get the feel that Ailing the Tails isn't coming back? Alright, how did I get Tails to... How did I get Tails to... I was just spamming buttons and it worked. Come on, let me up it there, Tails. You know what? I can always search up there later. Alrighty, what's going on? Is the reason I don't have Discord what all the nonsense going on? To be fair, this has been more than just Discord, but all the same. Maybe I should... Too bad with this being story mode, I couldn't just have Tails for this. Alright. Huh, managed to get 2 hits out of that one. How many more? Thanks, Tails. Hold up in the air. Oh, that's it. Excuse me, chat. I need to mute somebody from sending DMs to me. Looks like you weren't kidding, No Name. Okay, I'm gonna just mute that until he decides to get tired of it. And see, oh, that's where I heard it. OG Sonic 3, the Life Up sound was the Origins version, and Knuckles slash Boss, and the Knuckles and Boss theme were. Oh right, I remember. Yeah, what in Sonic 3 it had different boss music, didn't it, for Act 1 and 2? That somehow didn't carry over into the Sonic 3 version I got in the Knuckles collection, because the Act 1 and 2 music I hear in Sonic 3 are, well, either way. Wait a minute, No Name, you're saying... Wait. Hang on, let me check back up with what No Name's up to. Wait. So, did your recovery email not even work? Did they unbind your email from it? Or was it never bound to begin with? Because I only put in the restriction that you have to have a valid email after all this nonsense started happening, so... Good thing I put 2-factor authentication in after all this nonsense. It might not be impossible to crack, but it'll at least be harder. Crack. Up we go. Whew! I'm surprised I didn't get hit with that. Holy crap, I cut that close. Alright, you gotta go, Tails and Luigi? Alright, see you around. Ow. Why do I suck? Really, Tails? feel like I haven't... How did I miss these the last time? Actually, did I just... Huh. Wait a minute. Yeah, I'll take one of those. Yeah, that's good enough for me. Let's call it. I want a Mario and Sonic crossover that's not an Olympic game. Yeah, that could be fun. I'm not sure Smash Bros. Counts though, Regal9. I mean, technically it counts, but there's a lot more than just Sonic and Mario crossing over. Especially, and can you really call it a crossover game if it's just... Excuse me for a moment. There we go. Good thing I gave more than just no-name mod status. Thanks for watching out for this, Lan. I really need to figure out how to pronounce your name properly at some point. At this point, you probably find it amusing, though, my inability to pronounce stuff like that. I am a filthy American, after all. Ow! Why am I worried about killing this thing so much? You know what? At that point, it's just insulted me, so it has to die now. I forgot that breaks. Alright, nothing interesting up there. And away we go. I support this. We need to find... Oh, let me go back up. Oh, crap, not what I meant to do. If I'm lucky, it'll respawn. Because I think I see something interesting up this way. Oh, really? Really? Huh. How did I never find that one before? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-dum. Not like this is illegal. Technically, Discord accounts can be treated as property, so technically it is theft, what you're doing. So, technically, yes it is now illegal. Hacking is technically illegal, so, yeah, well. All the same, back to this. Either way, no negotiation, just the block. Let's not go through that rigmarole yet. Alright, this gets us where we need to be. Alright, I think we're good. Maybe. And if we're not, we'll find out real damn quick. Ah, excellent. We just got this little bit to do, which should be pretty quick. Alright, we're home. We're on the home stretch. Nice. Let's see. Also, I have a Sonic fan game idea. Probably never gonna make it. Basically Sonic Mania, but with every classic Sonic zone and different skins for every character. Yeah, that could be fun. I have to refriend everyone. What the hell? What? If you're keeping track of deaths, anyone, that one doesn't count. Unless you count Brick and Bull. Yeah, honestly, No Name, given how things have gone with other people who have had their accounts hacked, I suspect that eventually they'll get tired of it and give it up. Although this time they might have actually been smart enough to change the password, so... Ugh. Just when I think things might calm down. Now, who am I kidding? What the heck? Well, here we are again. There's always such a... Damn it! Thanks, Tails. You will not be yelled at for the next 5 minutes. Really? Is it because I touched on the ground just long enough to send it forward like that? Yeah, probably. That one was probably my fault. Wow, I suck. Oh wait, there's another bug that I mixed, James? Let's see, when the rumble was falling, it should have kept falling after when it should stop. Oh boy. Alright, No Name, feel free to let me know if you... Let's see. What was that first bit? Wow. I don't know if any of that information will be useful to you, No Name, but either way, we carry on. Wait a minute, I can't go through that way without... Ah, great. Am I gonna have to work for this now? Probably. Oh yeah, there are spikes down here. Ah, well, guess we're going this way then. Whee! Okay, yeah, it looks like you were correct. I can press up. Alright, I can use that to explore upward if I really desire to. Although, my goal right now is to just finish, so I'm not gonna be super exploratory. Just exploratory enough to get the emeralds. Alright, cool. Wow. Die. It kept falling when it should have stopped? I remember seeing that on... Let's see. I remember seeing that in a compilation that I posted to the Discord a while back. Yeah, that would not surprise me if that was the case, as I remember seeing that get reported on earlier. Maybe try the Wario Land games? I don't know if they'd necessarily be my thing, but I can always look into it. Wait, the shield can deflect that? That's nice. It worked? Alright, glad to hear it, No Name. Give me a second and I'll... Let's see, since I know it's you, I can... Okay, so let me first unmute you on DMs, then remove your timeout on the server. Wait, nope. That's the other slanderer. Why do there have to be two people with Chuckles in their names on the server? Come on, you guys. Why are you so slanderous to the poor Nux? Off we go. That's nice. There we go. On your stream's current bit... Wait, why does it think that my audio bitrate is 0? I see that error every now and then, but everything sound good to you, chat? Although I guess you can't really answer that if it's not, so I hope it's good. Better be good. Thanks, Tails. Alright, nonsense. Oh, you scum. Did you try and mute me in this... Well, Regal 9, your name shows up before No Names because... And both of you... Because I think you named yourself to Chuckles Enjoyer, and he named himself Chuckles... And No Name called himself Chuckles Forever, so... I see Chuckles, I go to the first one, see it's you, and realize, oh wait, you're not timed out. So yes, fun times abound. Although, I do wonder why it is that they were willing to relinquish the account so quickly. Because you'd think, given that No Name is a wrench on here, that they'd want to hang on to that one and really mess things up there, but... Oh dear, Glenn, are you being spicy? Calm down, buddy. Oh, man. Well, you know what? This isn't my Discord server, so I guess there's not much I can do to stop you. There we go. Down we go. Oh, even knocked out that one. Nice. Woo! Okay, that's going in. Oh god, that's going in the review. That's going in the review. Damn it! I knew it was there and I fell for it anyway. How did I make that same mistake twice? Wow. I am the most amazingest gamer. I am definitely not doing a straight platformer next time. For the next game, well, for the next Saturday game. I do have it already picked out. I'm willing to listen to recommendations, but it'll be a very long time before I can see to all of them if I'm just doing, well, 3 streams a week. Alright, don't get yourself crushed. Ow! Scum, you die now. I kinda wanna check. Worth a shot. And now we're talking about... You know what, chat? You guys have fun being degenerates. I'm gonna keep playing my game. We need more Sonic headcanons? Here's my Sonic headcanon, it's all fiction! Yes, I am being a stick in the mud, why do you ask? If Knuckles doesn't chuckle, how does he laugh? Well, as I showed in the last stream, he guffaws. Like a proper politician, who is lying to you about his true nature. It makes it seem as if he is chuckling, when actually he is just guffawing. Wait, and Comics got... Wait, what? They actually... Wait, I mean, I saw a YouTube recommended video saying something about how Sonic literally cut Tails. Wait, is that actual canon? That wasn't just an edgy clickbait video title? What? Which comic was that? IDW? Archie? What the hell? Sounds like Sonic comics are wild. No wonder why their fanbase is so weird. I wonder why the Sonic fanbase is almost as weird as My Little Pony. Although, to be fair, I know a decent amount of crossover between Sonic and My Little Pony. You'd be surprised. Including my brother! My headcanon is that Sonic enjoys the Civil War. Enjoys as in finds the history fascinating, or enjoys as in, Now, my guess is that it was by Ken Panders. Oh, no. I'm not going Ono to Ken Panders. I know nothing about the context of whether that is good or bad. It was Panders who wrote that shit. I know nothing about Ken Panders, so I cannot speak to that. Knuckles needs his cowboy hat back. Agreed! Honestly, from what I remember of the Sonic Expert trailer, it was pretty good. It has been a while since I've seen it, though. Long time since I've seen it, actually. I'm almost scared to go looking back at it because I'll probably cringe. A lot. Mamma mia. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Sonic has attempted to kill Amy various times. I mean, to be fair, Amy has tried to kill Sonic various times, so I am a true advocate for gender equality. Oh god, I just thought of a crossover between Sonic and that anime. That would be hilarious. Sonic dies at his throat and has to deal with... Oh god. I'm gonna keep that mental image to myself. I need to remember that I'm probably old enough to be... Wait, what's over that way? What's down here? Ah. Okay, that's neat. It wasn't what I was hoping for, but it's neat. New headcanon, Sonic is actually not very hetero. I mean, have you seen the real-time fandoms? The Sonic 06 one especially. What was your opinion on Sonic Unleashed and being a werehog? I could see that working if the writing was not garbage, but I remember watching a walkthrough of that because I wasn't able to play the game at the time. And honestly, the story could work under the right circumstances, but don't call him a werehog. That just makes it weird. Because he's already a hedgehog. So, doesn't really make much sense. It's not like he's transforming into a hedgehog, so the term werehog doesn't make sense. Alright, here's the first replacement. Actually, I'm pretty sure the rest of the Sonic 3 is replacements. Wait a minute. Hey chat, remind me, are the balloons supposed to go away if Tails hits them? I'm trying to remember. Anything interesting down here? Assuming I can even exploit it while Tails is here. Headcanon for Tails. He has definitely made it... Well, I mean, if Sonic is apparently... Oh god. I just realized a line from Real-Time Fandom actually makes a lot more sense now. How do you think I feel being cucked by a hedgehog? Tails can actually... Oh god! Oh, that's awful! Oh! Why does the Sonic fandom? Why does the Sonic? Ugh! I had expected to torture myself by being incompetent at a video game, not through Sonic lore bullshit. I didn't sign up for this. I never asked for this. I hate that barrel. Yes, the barrels are annoying if you've got Tails along for the ride. I just realized this is probably more meant for Tails than me. Well, than for Sonic. And it looks like... Actually, I should let Tails touch down first. Huh, did they add a new way of spin dashing? Ah well, we'll just go back down this way since it'll probably be simpler dealing with all this. Ooh, fire shield. There we go. Off we go. Let's see. Oh, drop dash was added to the game? Okay, cool. I'm not familiar with what that means, but I'll take your word for it. Okay, I guess that's everything that way. Actually, that's probably where we would have come from if we had followed the Tails route. Either way. I guess we're not allowed to go that way anymore. Oh, and now chat's quoting the real-time fandom stuff. Let's see. Let's see, the one Snapcube thing I watched is Eggman pissing on the moon. Play the clip, please. It's easy enough to find online. I don't think I need to play it. And honestly, why would I ruin it? Why would I want to ruin it for anyone who hasn't seen it? It's even more hilarious in context, because there's all this build-up to the moment throughout the story of Shadow and Rouge just relentlessly messing with Eggman until he finally breaks. So I feel that build-up just makes it all the better. It's funny on its own, to be fair, but it's even funnier when you see everything surrounding it, too. Wow. Okay, that did not respond the way it should have. Good thing I've got the reset button. Yeah, the real-time fandom stuff is... Honestly, I don't know how they come up with half of that. And to be fair, they love their running gags. One person mentions Fortnite one time in the Sonic 06 one, and it ends up dominating the entire conversation. In a really hilarious way, mind you, but still. Alright, there's probably a safer way to get at these, but you know what? I don't feel like being safe today when I can get away with it. Probably shouldn't have done that, but we'll see if I can get away with it. Alright, I guess you can get away with it in that respect. Where the heck is everybody else? Okay, shouldn't approach from that direction. God, now that I know that it's not speeding up the music, now I can't unhear it. Thanks, chat! I needed to have it pointed out to me, but damn, I'm never gonna unhear that now. You know what? I know I'm not gonna get perfect. Let's just end it. Let's see. Alrighty. Already all 7 Chaos Emeralds. Nice. I'm trying to remember if we're able to find the Super Emeralds at this stage or not, but I guess we'll find out real quick the next time we run into one of those. Ah, crap. Good thing I had that to reset my momentum. Not getting anything good here. Let's move on. Back into the fray. We might be here a while, boys. What's up this way? Ooh. Alright, that makes things simple there. Let's see, what happened to Hypersonic? He's only appeared in 3 in Knuckles. Oh, wait, I saw something! How do I get to it? I don't think I can reach it at this point, but... Oh, wait a minute. I used the momentum from this one. Let's see. I think the only reason why Hypersonic exists in this version is because they needed a way to combine Sonic 3 and Knuckles in a way that makes slightly more sense. And the reason being is that they have new special stages that were added in as a result of... Wait, what the hell? What did Tails get consumed by? I guess that's something that can only be accessed by him, or at least more easily accessed by him. Alright, I think I'm starting to get the momentum of these. If I'm not careful, I will momentum myself into death. So... I think that was the main So the main reason for Hypersonic, I suspect, was to try and account for the fact that, hey, at certain points, well, we've got all these extra special stages, and if we combine these, well, it's really easy to get Supersonic, and you can't necessarily play through all of them, so what can we use as a reward? Lock Supersonic behind, well, behind something else. That's what I would assume anyway. Ah, right. Can't hit it when it's not that mode. Ow. I suck. I suck. Why do I suck? You're rapidly running out of space? Oh yeah, we're good. Bye, Tails! They should make Hypersonic canon again. I'm not sure how you would drag it back into canon, though, because... Well, without things getting complicated anyway, although to be fair, it's Sonic. I don't think internal consistency is the objective here. Although, actually, now that I think of it, I should be... Yeah, I do have Supersonic. It only just occurred to me that I have Supersonic right now. How did it only just now occur to me? Age is just... Okay, dial it back, Deland! Alright, let's see if I can actually do this properly this time. Nope. Tails! What is up that way, anyway? And Tails is never coming back. I always get the timeout. I always get killed by timeout on this one. Oh, just a few rings. Well, that takes away the mystique. I'll take them anyway. Oh, I see. Hey Sonic, I found this really old copy of Sims 4. Wait, that's the least best Sims game, but I'll take it anyway. Let's go. Wait a minute. Whoop. Bye, Tails. Thanks for your sacrifice. Ow. Why do I suck? I deserve that. Wait a minute. I need to break that open, don't I? Or I need to just get up here. That works too. I can probably only break that open with Knuckles. Oh dear, looking at chat right now. And now my chat's full of edgelords. Great. If I got a random sampling, half of you would probably say that Shadow was your favorite character. To be fair, I don't hate him. He can get good writing every now and then. They just choose to make him Edgy the Hedgy for no reason. Well, not no reason. They claim to have a reason, but... Wait, that respawned again. How many examples of that respawning am I gonna get? What the hell? I'm just gonna ignore that. Moving on. Your favorite character is Tails, maybe? Well, now that I've said that, you're definitely gonna be lying to me. Nah, that's fine. I believe you. Tails is a nice character. I'd probably name him as my favorite too, despite all the trash talk I give to him. It's just I gotta make fun of him, you know? I mean... It's... Okay, that's what I... Ah, crap, I just ended up at the start again. Because of that. Okay. Luckily... Wait, that's not the supersonic music. Ah, that's not... My first thought, wait, that's not the supersonic music. My first thought, death. Well, second thought, death. Holy crap. That timing was glorious. Oh dear. You know, James, that comment is exactly why I said that my chat is filled with edgelords right now. Congratulations. You got me to comment on your... Well, you got me to comment on your chat without commenting on your chat. Die. I'm actually not sure which death it is. I'm pretty sure it's number 3. You know what it is? It's death number too many for someone who claimed to have played Sonic 3 and Knuckles back when he was young. Although, to be fair, I had some really stupid deaths earlier in the night. Well, on my first attempt to replay this, so I guess I can't really say anything. Ow! Rude! Die. Alright, now you stay trapped by whatever the hell you're up to, Tails, so I can just mess with these without you getting in the way. And now my fun's been ruined. Oh, not necessarily. I was at least able to get these, and now I should be able to get up the rest of the way. Oh, you you scum! Okay, you're gonna die for that. Good. Nice. Anything interesting this way besides pain? And a misery? Guess that's just gonna be 50 rings from now on. Ah! Could have gone Super Sonic if I had mastered the trigger. There we go. Okay, fine, we're just gonna be bounced around a little bit. This is Carnival Night. Let's see. Oh, there's an explanation for your joke, James? Let's see, I got it from an SA2 randomizer where they kept showing Amy breaking Sonic out of prison like 4 times. Oh, okay. Actually, Metal Sonic is my favorite character. Is that bad? Depends on your perspective. Honestly, Metal Sonic was fine initially. If they had kept him in smaller doses, I suspect people wouldn't have had too many problems with him. But they didn't keep him in small doses. And his portrayal in Sonic Heroes was a little wonky, if I recall correctly. I'll have to replay Sonic Heroes now, at some point. I have the PC version, but that thing was a buggy mess. I'm the Wedge Lord, I'm just making a joke? That's the joke. Well, who said I'm not making a joke? That's probably a better way to frame it. Although, my silliness is more directed at Gland for being silly than you. So, you're fine, buddy. No need to retract your message over what I said. What are my headcanons for Sonic? Sonic is a hedgehog. There's my headcanon. Actually, you know what would be really funny if it were real? None of this is actually happening. It's all in Eggman's mind. He's just an insane asylum patient that just... Well... He's just imagining all this. He thinks a blue hedgehog is out to get him. If he were any crazier, we'd call him Alex Jones. Alrighty, anyway. Me getting sidetracked aside. Did you like the Kramer from Seinfeld, Jay? I have not watched too much of Seinfeld. I was told I would like it. I watched the first episode and thought, okay, I could see the appeal of this, and then just stopped. I don't really have much of an opinion on it, so... Although I don't have an opinion on most shows I watch. Usually if I'm watching a TV show, it's either cape shit or some recommendation from a friend, and I usually don't have much to say on it. Or it's a video game adaptation, in which case it usually sucks, and I go in knowing it'll suck. Because, let's be honest, if it's a video game adaptation that isn't named... Well, actually, funnily enough, the Sonic movie is one of the few adaptations that, even if it's only an okay film by some standards, at least it was true to the source material. Or at least true enough to where you don't have to worry about it as much. Because I know the second one changed up how the Master Emerald works a little bit, although the way that they ended that movie, they could argue that it's just that they've gotten to the same power set by the end of it anyway, but either way, they've kept mostly to the characterization and some of the story beats, and managed to integrate them in a way that actually does work for a film. So, honestly, as far as Sonic is going, it's been doing well. Although, it's been hard to watch any video game adaptation or anything video game related because now my first thought is to compare everything to Arcane, which, even if you know absolutely zero about League of Legends, that show is just stellar. I'm one of those nerds who actually did look it up, all the lore for League of Legends, as someone who actually played that game religiously for a few years. Although some of you are so young that... I guess, to explain to anyone who doesn't know, League of Legends was basically the Fortnite of my generation. It was the thing that everybody I knew was playing, or at least enough people... Or at least the thing that enough people I knew were playing that I got roped into it, and ended up being absolutely obsessed with it. And, man, yeah, it's a very crazy game at some point because everybody takes it way too seriously, myself included back in the day. But the show itself, the show that they made based on the world, it could have been all sorts of random nonsense. It could have been a massive anthology series where they just wave keys at your face and say, hey, look, it's your favorite characters doing the thing! And it could have just been that. It could have just been an anthology of just that. But then they decided, hey, you know what? We're gonna go to this very specific part of the world, we're gonna tell an awesome character-driven narrative, and you're gonna love it. Even if you've never heard of League of Legends. And yes, if you can, watch Arcane. Go watch Arcane, it is amazing! If I didn't have 1,000,005 other things to cover on my review channel, I would overanalyze the hell out of that show. It is awesome. Am I ever getting out of this? No, I am not! I haven't played League of Legends, but I have played RuneScape. Funnily enough, I never got into RuneScape. My parents were very careful to keep me away from the internet because, well, that was before social media had sanitized a lot of things, and even now, they can't catch everything, as we've seen with all the hacking nonsense and all sorts of nonsense related to that, but... Welcome to Old Man Jay talk about old-timey stuff, because my parents were tech-savvy enough to have a computer in the house, and also tech-savvy to realize that, hey, we've got this computer in the house, we don't need to buy a game console. And that's also why the Sonic and Knuckles collection was how I was first exposed to Sonic in the first place. It also means we had to suffer the PC versions of games like Sonic Heroes, which was not to the game's benefit, because if we ever stopped moving, the camera would just point upward, and just stay upward forever. Okay, I'm just gonna get through this. And then, yeah, it was a fun time. But, yeah, because of that, my parents knew, okay, don't let him on the internet. And you know what? I'm grateful for that. It wasn't until middle school that I had any sort of online presence. And I'm grateful for that. I could not imagine growing up with a smartphone as a kid. It was bad enough having a Game Boy. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take the lazy route. Hi! F yeah, background of League of Legends is so amazing, but I despise the old version, where Heroes of League were basically just playthings for these ultra-powerful archmages, and right before Arcane always effed shit up with it. Yeah, well, honestly, I didn't mind the whole summoner aspect to it because they had to justify. Because I can understand why they went for it initially, because they had to justify the gameplay conceit. And given the world they set up for it after having been torn apart by magic, it makes a degree of sense. At the same time, though, I do understand why they stepped away from that, because it gave them much more freedom to actually expand on the world and do stuff outside of the context of the game itself, so... There's all sorts that they've done with the lore. I really need to... Well, honestly, if Riot weren't owned by Tencent, I'd spend a lot more time looking at some of the extra stuff that they've tacked on in hindsight. Although I say that, but I do have it installed on my computer because Arcane managed to motivate me to do that much. So I guess I can't really say anything about that. I made a horrible mistake when I was allowed on the internet when I was young. Accidentally found tons of creepypastas that traumatized me. Yeah, honestly, this is gonna be a really weird memory to but I still remember, because it had been I think I had been a teenager, and at that point I was finally because my parents did actually follow the ESRB ratings for stuff. And so they said, okay, yeah, we'll go ahead and let you buy this game. And I remember this game being, I think it was the classic Battlefront 2 or something like that. And I remember figuring out that how to access and play the multiplayer component. I got a lecture from them after doing that. Ah, great, are we getting spam? Oh, look! The spammers are back. You know, spammers, if you're listening, I am disappointed. You could be doing so much more creative shit, even with your spam, that you just don't. Like I said, if you're gonna be a bitch, at least be a creative bitch. Alrighty. You know what? Let's get myself into trouble. Wait, why is the supersonic music different? Is that real No Name or a fake? It didn't have the... what's it called? Wait, what's this difference What's this different supersonic music? Yep. That is the other benefit of giving No Name a wrench. It also means I know exactly when it's him. Hottest video game character I've ever seen? Oh, that's a tough one. Let's see. I mean, my roommate always jokes about how every time I'm playing another weeb shit game that it seems that they're literally not allowed. It seems that Japan somehow is not allowed to make a female video game character that's ugly. At least that's the joke that he keeps making with me. And to be fair, he's not exactly wrong about that. Because unless they're intentionally... So... My roommate will joke about that on occasion. I'm just trying to think of ones that I... Well... I guess that's part of the problem, is that I've... This is gonna sound bad, but I've become somewhat desensitized to it to where I don't necessarily think about it in those terms. Then again, maybe because it's fake, there's a bit of separation, but I'm trying to think. Hottest one? Huh. Triss Marigold is up there. I'm trying to think of who else would be included on that list. I'm trying to think if there's any crush I had on anyone from a video game, but the problem is most of the characters I remember from that from when I was young were male, so... Either way, it's not something I've thought about too much, as you can tell. Oh yeah, I need to push this in order to press on, right? Yep, here we go. Oh yeah, Danganronpa, that's another game that I need to eventually play, isn't it? There's a lot of stuff that I need to play. Unfortunately, between Fire Emblem and Xenoblade, I'm pretty overloaded on weeb shit right now. Honestly, I could probably just play nothing but Fire Emblem games for the next few days, and I'd probably... Well, for the next few years, and I'd... What the hell? Well, okay then. You really want to turn me to an ice cube, huh? What the hell? Wait, why did I just skate through that? What the hell? Okay, I know that's not supposed to happen. Hey Jay, if you like League, thoughts on Dota? I can see why people like Dota, and I had someone at work who tried to get me into it at one point, but honestly, I think the problem with... This is gonna sound weird, but after having gone through the rigmarole to be good at League of Legends, having to go through that rigmarole again for a second game that was even more obtuse, getting good at League of Legends had already become a part-time job while I was going through college, and about near the tail end of my time in high school, I wasn't prepared to do that a second time. Because I can respect it, I just... not something that I really have time for. Let's see. Also Minsk, voice just does it. Oh yeah, Minsk is awesome. Because you gotta respect the range from Jim Cummings as a voice actor, because how is it that someone is able to go seamlessly from a character like Minsk, who is just this hilariously insane warrior, to Winnie the freaking Pooh? How do you do it? Probably my favorite voice actor, bar none, just for that alone. Hard to go wrong there. Wouldn't have necessarily thought of Minsk as, well, either way. Alright, up we go. Nice. Oh, and as soon as Custodia shows up, he starts the Smasher Pass back up. Great! Just as we had finally abandoned that topic. Come on, guys. You guys need to get out more. To be fair, I need to get out more. You need to get out more, says the nerd live streaming Sanic to a crowd of half a dozen. I am clearly the person to talk about needing to go out. Oh wow, someone attempting to impersonate me. That's a new one. That's a rare one. I haven't seen that in weeks. Wow, that hasn't... Wow, they've gotten brazen. Here I thought there was gonna be this big army that the weirdos had been hyping up for a while, and then... Thus far, it's been all bluster and one account hack. I'm not impressed. I would have expected a reckoning with how they hyped it up. Ever watched the 2003 TMNT series? I didn't grow up with TMNT, so no. Oh, come on! Please tell me I can get a ring before jumping into this nonsense? No, maybe if I... Okay, let that guy pass first before you try. Alright, that works. Are there any rings before we get to this point, or... Ha! That was a pathetic kill. I thought that was last stream. Wait, was there someone trying to impersonate me directly on that stream? I thought they were just trying to impersonate other people. Why do I suck? Why do I suck? Good thing I can just keep repeating this ad nauseum without fear. Although if I want to be done before the key death of the universe, I should probably ramp it up a little bit. I'm about to die again. Okay, good. I was able to break out before... Ah, crap. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, that's pain! Alright, let that pass. Out of curiosity, what is up this way? Ah, more rings. Very useful. Actually, wait a minute. This is how I can cheese the boss. Alright, we win. Why did they change the supersonic music? There was no need to change the supersonic music. Why would you change it? Why would you overdo the supersonic music? That's just so unnecessary. Let's see, a game I recommend for Through the Looking Glass is a PS2 and PC game called Oni. It's a 3D beat-em-up inspired by Akira and Ghost in the Shell made by... Wait, Bungie? Wait, as in Halo Bungie, or... Am I thinking of it, or is there a different spelling on it? Yep. I mean, that definitely sounds interesting if that's the case. Huh. I'll have to check it out. Huh? Ow. Rude. Nice. Up we go. Alright, you're heading out now? Well, thanks for stopping by anyway. Hopefully next week will be more interesting. When it's not me just slaving away just trying to make progress in a game we've already played. Although I'm very interested to see how everybody will react to what I've got in mind. That should be a fun stream. Dude needs to still buy the game, but that's easy enough. Amazon exists. Hey, look, I'm about to be hit by something. Okay, you know what? I don't want to play around. Let's just blaze through it remains. Why would you put that there? Oh, right. Well, let's run back over this way so I can respawn that. Actually, what time is it? Alright, we're going for about an hour and a half? We might be able to just straight up clear out the game then. You know what? What time is it? Almost 9. Wow, it's later than I thought. You know, actually, despite that, I'm tempted to just try and tough it out for the remainder of the night just to... You know what? I don't have anywhere to be tomorrow. You know what? We will stick it out for tonight. Whoops. Wait a minute, did I just... Okay, now I'm very confused about where I even am now. Know where I am? Away from here. Oh, hey. I don't remember catching up with that. Hey, Knuckles. Are you sure that Eggman's okay with you doing that and then maniacally laughing? Either way. Should be fun with what I end up choosing to replace this game with. Yeah, that's not a threat. We've got this. There we go. That was not a chuckle, that was a maniacal laugh. Off we go. Hey. Wait, is there something going on in Discord that I need to know about? Oh, okay. We're good? Sorry, getting distracted. Wait, there's a second J in chat? Why can't I see him? That's weird. I don't see any fake J. Well, the only one I see got mulched, so... Yeah, well. No Name in Land should have it under control. They've been pretty good about that so far. What the heck? You don't see anyone, Glenn? What? Oh, you mean the specific account that James is referring to? Actually, I might be able to see on the participants list. No, everything looks fine there. Ah, crap, I'm smart. Should've realized that'd be tucked away somewhere. Oh, I see. I was supposed to knock it out to progress, but... Yeah, looking at the participants list, I'm not seeing any account that's out of the ordinary. Well, if he pops up again, feel free to point to specific messages. They didn't need to change the supersonic music. Why would you change the supersonic music? It was fine. I know it's the same as the invincibility music in general, but come on, it was fine. There was no need for that. So Discord's going in flames when Jay sleeps since they quote-unquote have your sleeping schedule. I mean, to be fair, I'm probably going to be going straight to bed after this, so they'll technically have my sleeping schedule because of it, but you know what? Worst case scenario, I can give you it. Well, no name, if it comes to that, I can give you or a couple different people mod status on the Discord to at least, probably not ban people, but at least time people out. That way It was Bungie West, a division of Bungie. Okay, that makes sense. Because I hear Bungie and think, wait, Halo, what? What are the Halo devs doing making a beat 'em up? But okay, that makes more sense if it's a different division. Definitely sounds worth checking out then. Only there weren't 1,000,005 other things I wanted to check out as well. Alrighty. Off we go. Okay. So far so good. I know where to be tomorrow morning, so let's see if we can blaze through the rest of this game. I want to be done with Sonic for a while, so especially since it'll give me an excuse to try something else out. Oh! Wait, what? How did I get away with that? Let's see, there's a fan patch for PC for widescreen, also it has a big modding scene on PC, and fun cheat codes. Wait a minute. Oh, they're giving us the original Sonic 3 boss fights? That's cool. They're giving us the original Sonic 3 boss fight. That's cool. I never thought I'd see this again. That's really cool. You know what? That's a small change that I can live with. I can respect that change. Although I'm probably about to die, because I'm done. Yep, crap. Yeah, friend's been trying to get... Wait, why do I have a magnet shield? I shouldn't have a magnet shield. Why am I spawning in with a magnet shield? Excuse me while I add that to the list. Alright, now that I've added that to the list, we carry on. Tails, this is a bad time to keep grabbing at me. Wow, why did I have to say it like that? I'm amazing at what I do. Oh! Ah, damn it. That could have been really useful. Ow! Jump! Why? Okay, that one's my fault. Okay, maybe if I can time it out correctly. Okay, cool. I jump then. Ah, I guess it will matter. Damn it. And now I have 0 rings going into the boss. Great. That's actually really bad. Thoughts on Kingdom Hearts? Haven't played it. I didn't have a PlayStation growing up. Oh man, there's so many games I want to cover. I wish I could do this full time, but nope, not enough viewership yet. Yeah, well, it'll get there. It'll get there. All in due time. Although, depending on how long this boss fight takes, maybe I'll have to drag it out another stream. Ready to watch me die, chat? Because I do not expect to do well on this one. Wow! Alright. Let's grab rings. Huh. There's a special stage in there. Alright, that's probably this is probably enough for our purposes. Okay, if I time things out like this, I should be just fine. Yep. Even that with the timing being a... Oh! Nope! Oh man. Well, at least we know this won't be the last stream with this rate of deaths. Honestly, if I keep having to watch this every single time right before the boss fight, it probably won't... This probably will be close to the end of the stream, because if this takes... Although, it took a while to get through the final boss in Death Egg as well, so I'll have to mull over that. Is this where I call it, or should I... Now, I want to be done with it today, though. Am I willing to go to 11:30 for that, though? Because, well, actually, assume it's going to take another 2 hours. So that means 11 p.m., right? That'll take us a while. At least 11 p.m. my time. It's much later than I normally stay up, but at the same time, it is Sunday, and I have literally nothing that I need to worry about on Sunday. So I could perhaps get away with it. The question is, do I want to get away with it? Crap, I should have been more mindful of where that spike ball was. I say it after I nearly get mulched by that spike ball again. Please grab that ring. Good. Alright, we have a chance then. Alright, that won't hit us. I spoke too soon. Alright, we got one. We're fine. Ah, man. At least Tails got in a stray shot. There we go. Nice. Alright, now we've got final boss mode. Alright. It would be Sunday morning my time if you continued and ended around the 2 hour mark. We'll see. Let's see, what do y'all want to talk about? Okay, putting the kibosh on politics stuff. I really do not want to see that discussed here. Alrighty. Let's see if I can actually properly handle this boss. Crap. You live in Minnesota or a central time zone? Because the times you're saying match up with mine. Yeah, I'm in central time. The border of it, but central time nonetheless. Okay, so... Alright. Now he'll go back and forth. Go. Huh, and noise gate's been set to where my humming isn't coming through. Probably for the best. I feel like I do that too much as it is. I feel like a good chunk of my Fire Emblem Three Houses streams was just me humming along to the music. Either way. Ow! There we go. At least I can get away with just dashing off like that. You're up in California? My condolences. Ever try a Guilty Gear game? I don't play a lot of fighting games. Smash Bros is about the closest that I get to fighting games. Honestly, it's probably for the same reason that I haven't played a lot of platformers either, because I grew up with strategy games, RPGs, and the like, so what I'm good at as a gamer is generally geared around, okay, do I have the opportunity to overthink things? If so, I can generally manage at a video game. If not, well, if it's something that requires precision accuracy, like a fighting game or or a platformer, that's when I tend to struggle. As it's been demonstrated with this game. And there he goes. Wait, this is new. I think. Either way. Alright. Yeah, we can knock out the remainder in a couple hours. Should be manageable. Unused sprite coming up? Alrighty. There we are. Alright, let's knock one out. Let's see, that boss was not as bad as the Death Egg boss. To be fair, yeah, seeing how many attempts the Death Egg boss took on both Sonic 2 and 3, and Knuckles, oh man. Yeah. I thought that boss would end up being harder than that, but shows what I know. Interesting that they brought the original music / setting and all that fun stuff from Sonic 3 into this one, because it seems kind of like an arbitrary distinction as to when they bring stuff from original Sonic 3 as opposed to how things were joined up for Sonic 3 and Knuckles, but here we are anyway. I definitely appreciate it though. Now I just need to find the last bit, which always takes for frickin' ever. Actually, here's a conversation topic for you, Mel. What have you all been playing lately? Because my gaming habits are pretty well known at this point by all of you, just based on what I'm streaming. What are you guys playing? Let's see, the Eggman running away spray was unused in OG Sonic 3. Oh, interesting. What do yellow orbs do? They basically allow you to clear a large distance. For that stage, I don't see much of a use in them, given that, well, you can reach everything without relying on them. I've just mostly been watching YouTube, Mel. Oh, that's fair. Dragon Age 2, huh. I've heard mixed things about that one, but still. I still need to play the Dragon Age games. One of these days. I'll probably really like them once I get the chance to, but... Although Dragon Age 2, if I recall correctly, was the beginning of the end for BioWare, so... Well... I say beginning of the end for BioWare, but, took a while for it to... Well, it took a while for everybody to catch up, but that was when the cracks were starting to form. I think that's probably the best way I can put it. That's when the cracks were starting to form for BioWare. Oh, right, that... No, that's... You right past? Let's see... Dragon Age Origins and 2 are good, I didn't much mind Inquisition. Yeah, I heard Inquisition went full MMO without being MMO. EA sucks. Amen, brother. Ah, crap. Tails, get back here. I want to get up there. Ow, wow. Good job, Tails. Ah. Are these spikes even intimidating anymore with how easy it is to recollect my rings? That one up here. That's it. Well, you know what? It was something, I guess. Thoughts on the ActiBliz controversy from last year? Which one? Ed, I'm pretty sure I know which one you're referring to, but damn if Activision Blizzard doesn't know how to avoid controversy nowadays. I mean, Blizzard is just... The state of Blizzard right now is just sad. There was a time when Battle.net and all the games on Battle.net were the only things I played. I mean, I avoided Diablo 3 on PC because I have an allergic reaction to always online DRM for things I primarily play single player, you jerks. So my only way of playing Diablo 3 was the console version. But StarCraft 2, enjoyed that. Reviewed StarCraft Brood War for the review channel, had a good time with it. Probably more forgiving to the story beats in StarCraft 2 because I didn't see Brood War first, but you know what? That's how it is what it is. And so... And then Diablo. Diablo really set the standard for what I love most in video games. Solid core gameplay loop, tons of replayability, great atmosphere. What wasn't there to love with that game? And then... It's like Activision Blizzard doesn't know what they're doing anymore. Honestly, all the stuff that came out about what their office space is like, I get it. That makes a lot of sense as to why things have been on such a downward trajectory for Blizzard lately, because if that's what they're dealing with at the work environment, even a third of that is legitimate. Just, wow. You guys have some serious... Oh crap, what do I do? Shoot. Well, at least I've got the restart button, so we will at least get all the Hyper Emeralds. Well, Super Emeralds. We will get Hypersonic. One way or the other, assuming I find enough opportunities. I was one away last time without Classic Mode, so I should be fine here. Well, in my Mega Drive and Genesis Classics version, so we should be fine here. Yeah. And what's funny is that One of my more popular videos right now on the review channel is just roasting another Diablo-style game called Torchlight 3. And I had to preface that one by saying, you know, I do still like Diablo-style games, but this one just isn't great. And then I had to leave I had left a small bit in that review saying, with how many controversies Activision Blizzard has been in the last 5 years, you could make a 5-hour documentary on them. And I had written that before all of the harassment allegations and all of the assault allegations and everything else had been made public knowledge, so I then had to amend it saying, well, now it's a 6-hour documentary. So, oh man. Honestly, given the way Diablo Immortal went, I mean, I see what you're saying, Glam, with it being potentially better once Microsoft buys them out, but I don't know if Microsoft will necessarily be all that much better, because between Diablo Immortal and the way that Overwatch 2 has been effectively just less of a sequel and more of a content update, I don't know if that on its own will be enough to save it. I feel that there's going to be a lot more that needs to be done, and I suspect that given all of the studios that you see that market themselves as saying, hey, we've got a bunch of former Blizzard employees who just wanted to go off on their own and make cool stuff, and then to make success, to be fair, because you don't necessarily have the time and money that Blizzard can afford to burn on experiments, but putting that aside, I don't know if it's really salvageable for Blizzard at this point. I guess time will tell as to, I guess time will tell as to whether it ends up working out okay for them. But honestly, I'm just mentally checked out as far as Blizzard is concerned. I mean, and honestly, I thought, okay, you know, you at least for Through the Looking Glass, you could keep checking out their old stuff, right? But the thing is, even then they screw it up, because you'd think, oh, they're remaking Warcraft 3, this should be a slam dunk. And yet, the way that they royally screwed up, ow, really should have seen that coming. The way that they handled the remastered edition, reforged, whatever they called it, you literally cannot play proper Warcraft 3 anymore. Because they inadvertently took away features that were already in the game. As a result, you're sat there going, yeah, between this and Diablo Immortal, there's no hope for you anymore. So, I'm completely black-pilled when it comes to Blizzard. They're done. It would take a complete overhaul for them to not be done, and I don't see that happening. Let's see. Since you grew up with PC games, ever played the Elder Scrolls games like Morrowind and Oblivion? I played a little bit of Skyrim and didn't really like it. I'm not that big into open world games because they tend to sacrifice the game balance in order to make their open world a reality. And so it was a culture shock that I wasn't prepared for. I haven't played Morrowind or Oblivion. I might like those, since that my understanding is that they are substantially different, but I simply don't have enough experience with the franchise to really speak on them. Yeah, when Rare was bought by Microsoft, they were kind of underused and they were mainly just did stuff with the Xbox avatars. Wasn't there that one Banjo-Kazooie game that was basically just a car builder slash racer? I remember that upsetting a lot of people. Wait a minute, there's something over here? Yes, there is! Nice! Let's see. I'm trying to think, what games did I grow up with? Let's see. A lot of flight sims and Star Wars games. Because the nice thing about my dad being tech savvy is that he was also aware of gaming of peripherals like proper flight sticks and all that fun stuff, so Stuff like X-Wing vs. TIE Fighter, Rogue Squadron, Free Space 2 if you're familiar with that one. That was my childhood, pretty much, as far, well, at least as far as video games are concerned. Didn't have cable TV growing up, so that was my primary means of entertainment. Let's see, Nuts and Bolts wasn't a bad game, it just wasn't connected to Banjo-Kazooie all that much. Fair enough. I think I read that right. I'm a little distracted right now, obviously, but I think I got the gist of that comment. And I'm sure you can let me know if I'm wrong on any point. Let's see, ever played the Monkey Island games? I think I played the one where they had 3D models in play. I could never figure it out because I was too stupid to understand adventure game moon logic. I think my dad got a bit through it, but I can't remember how far he got, because I was a dumb kid who didn't understand anything about how those games work. My parents would hand me Baldur's Gate 2, and I would skip through all the dialogue. Going back to play that game in hindsight, knowing everything I do now about CRPGs was absolutely fascinating. Very different perspective. It also unfortunately meant that Baldur's Gate ended up feeling lackluster by comparison because when you played the second, it's just so much better. In every conceivable way. Aw, crap. Welp. Can I at least get an extra ring so I'm at least not going in entirely empty-handed? Okay, I can live with that. I can die now. I'm just gonna not do anything and see how long it takes for me to die. There we go. Monkey Island does have a good sense of humor. I'll definitely grant you that. I was just a dumb kid who could never figure out how to actually progress in those games. I remember there was all sorts of hilarity because I think my parents kind of regretted buying that game because then there was that running gag in the one with 3D models, I can't remember the name of it, where you get a ship, it's treated as this big deal, but the thing is, it's pink. And so there's all this random nonsense about all these excuses made. It's that, but it's pink. No, it's a delightful shade of mauve. No, but it's pink. And just constantly going on that train for freaking ever. And I remember pretty much everyone found that highly amusing. Returning to EA and why it sucks instead of Activision, and Dragon Age 2 was supposed to be DLC to... Oh, hang on. Dragon Age 2 was supposed to be DLC to Origins, but then EA decided to make it into a full game and gave BioWare only a few months to work with it. That would not surprise me. I haven't looked too far into why things turned out the way they did as far as Dragon Age is concerned. I just know some of the history. I know that a lot of the ideas they had for Baldur's Gate 3 ended up being thrown into Dragon Age Origins, so it would definitely be worth checking out as a result of that. I do have that game. It might be worth digging out of my backlog once that there's time. Ah, crap. Well, not going for perfect then. Then again, it's not like I was going for perfect on these anyway. At this rate, the goal would probably just be to... Yeah, we're not getting perfect. May as well not fret over that too much. I just realized I probably made things more... Yep, I made things more difficult for myself than they needed to be. I am highly intelligent. So yeah, Dragon Age Origins is definitely on the list to review and play. It's just a matter of finding time for it. Honestly, that's been the big adventure of my life the last few years when it comes to doing YouTube, is that it can take a long time to make a video, so you have to be very picky about what you cover. Because do you go for a wider breadth and potentially just miss out on all this other cool stuff that's going on in the periphery? Do you focus on a very narrow topic and try and perfect things at that and hope there's enough of an audience for that content? If assuming that you do want to make it big, or try to anyway, or make a living off of it at least. There's all sorts of interesting decisions to make with that. And that was somewhat the advantage of doing a lot of older games from the perspective of the newcomer with what I called Through the Looking Glass, is that it gave me the luxury to just throw all this time at just exploring, damn it. I could just sit back and explore all of these really cool games and what was great about it is that despite the fact that wow, I am making way too many errors. I should stop talking and start focusing. It didn't matter that my PC at the time was an absolute potato. It let me explore all sorts of stuff that I wouldn't have necessarily gone out of my way to find initially, but you know what? There's all this cool history out there, so older games from the perspective of a newcomer. Have a grand old time with it. And honestly, I definitely need to bring Through the Looking Glass back in some form. It's just a matter of figuring out what to focus on for it, because since I've been able to record games with higher graphical fidelity, since I've been able to look at modern stuff like the latest Fire Emblem, I have been spending a lot more time just only focused in on more modern games, because there's a lot of cool stuff coming out. Even if there is also a lot of bullshit as well, such as with all the bugs surrounding Sonic Origins. Alright, only 3 left? Actually, that should mean that... Ah, damn! Oh my god! Wow. Crap. Let's see, I think the Monkey Island games would be good for Through the Looking Glass. Oh, definitely. Definitely on the list to eventually look at. Although, the problem is that now that I have started doing modern games, it's just... the list of stuff that can be covered has expanded exponentially to where I've sort of had to focus more on strategy games and RPGs as quote-unquote my niche, because that's what I'm best at. So, about the only time I cover a platformer is if it's a Sonic game, and even then, the last time I did that was the first Sonic Adventure. Then I played through the second, not really intending to review it, even. Because, honestly, that's the trick as well, because you also want to make sure that you have something mildly intelligent to say about whatever you're talking about, and that's the problem that you could run into with... Wow, why do I suck? That's the problem you run into with this sort of thing. Is my opinion really valid when I'm making stupid mistakes like that and focusing more on what I want to say? Instead of trying to get through this level. Okay, you know what? I've been rambling enough. I'm gonna focus. Let's see. Alright, now I can focus on chat. Let's see. Fallout New Vegas was a stellar game, and Obsidian wasn't given a whole lot to work with. Well, that's Obsidian's MO for a lot of what they did initially, because Knights of the Old Republic 2, they only got a few months to work on that, and, well, that turned out amazingly somehow, despite all of the missing content. Let's see, you've got Fallout New Vegas, which worked out really well. Although, if Chris Avellone is to be believed, half of that is getting screwed over by publishers, and half of that is Obsidian management not being stellar. Although, when you're Chris Avellone in Obsidian, part of me wonders how much of that is you. To be fair, Obsidian has made good stuff. I very much liked Pillars of Eternity, as Land can attest to. Oh, I guess we're going on here now. Let's see. Maybe try the KOTOR games. Buddy, I lived and breathed Knights of the Old Republic for a while. Those games, Knights of the Old Republic is stellar. I replayed it recently on the channel a while back. It is well worth the effort. I'm actually surprised at how well it holds up. I found maybe one world building issue regarding Rakata Prime that might actually, well, cause a considerable amount of damage to the world depending on how you look at it. But you know what? The central plot still holds up really damn well. Knights of the Old Republic 2 I haven't done as much exploration with, but one of my eventual long-term projects is to just do a mega review on the first KOTOR because it is well worth exploring. A bit outdated from a gameplay standpoint because it's a CRPG that had to compromise a lot of the CRPG elements to make it usable on consoles, so all sorts of fun related to that, because for people who like CRPGs, it's not nearly as good because they stripped out mechanics to where it's much easier and simultaneously much harder to exploit. And for people who don't know CRPGs, well, what the hell are you supposed to do? In this arcane... What is this arcane... Ah, crap, I know I messed up. I'm just gonna die. I prefer KOTOR 2 to KOTOR 1. Story-wise, it's definitely the more interesting. Because with the first one, BioWare was definitely going more of a, alright, you know what, we like Star Wars, we're just gonna make a very Star Wars game. Why do I suck? There we go. Alright. Failed a couple times on this, so I'm just gonna focus instead of talk. You really do a lot of creative stuff with these. Damn it! There we go. Wait a minute, Tails didn't jump! When I used the yellow... When I hit the yellow orb, Tails didn't jump! Again! Okay, before I restart that stage, I need to add that. Oh my god. Why? How am I I've added 5 bugs so far. What the hell? How am I finding so many bugs related to Sonic 3 and Knuckles? Holy crap. Why? Sega, why do you suck? So Tails jumps there, but when you hit the yellow one, he doesn't! Ah, too early. Crap. Alright, just get through this, then you can keep rambling about KOTOR. Stay eyes on the prize. Eyes on the prize. Ah, damn it, not fast enough. There we go. Alright, faster pace. What? Again? Why do I suck? Man, you'd think I'd be better at this. Didn't I get this on my first try when I was playing this in the Mega Drive and Genesis Classics version? What? I did what? I hit it! What are you talking about? Ugh. I wish I could have had something to drink tonight. This is dumb. Oh, man. But no. Okay, good. Well, at least it's good to know that... Oh, man. There we go. Why are there still 3 left? Why are there still 3 left? Ah, here we are. Thank God. Okay, good. Thank God. Okay. Now I can go back to rambling about Knights of the Old Republic. Excellent. So, if you could, actually, I may as well check up with chat. Just because you don't know about... So, have you ever played Dungeon Keeper? I have played and reviewed the first 2 on my main channel, on my review channel. I really like them. Let's see, just because you don't know about a particular subject or aren't good at a particular subject, you still may be good or great at another and have a lot of valid things to say about it. Yeah, so that's why I've been typically focused on strategy games and RPGs more so than platformers. Still, it is good to branch out every now and then just to make sure that I understand a little bit. It's good practice. Let's see. I prefer KOTOR 2 to KOTOR 1. Oh yeah, that was the original thread I was on. Because the thing about... Because I can definitely understand that perspective, and honestly I somewhat agree with it because the 2 games were focused on doing very different things. BioWare was very much focused on saying, ooh, we got Star Wars, let's make Star Wars. And so, you start to do thematic comparisons between Knights of the Old Republic and, well, anything else in Star Wars. You start to notice the many, many similarities. There's everything from, oh look, Forbidden Love, and all that fun stuff. And bearing in mind, the game came out, if I'm not mistaken, before Episode 3. That's why they say Kashyyyk instead of Kashyyyk in that game. So, there were a lot of thematic similarities. I mean, the whole big secret about your protagonist, the whole question about attachments that they sort of talk about with the prequels, but KOTOR does better, don't at me. So they were very much saying, okay, we're making a Star Wars game, this is going to be very Star Wars. And in that sense, it had the added benefit of, hey, let's go somewhere disconnected from the Skywalker saga, let's let you be the Skywalker, as it were. And so in that sense, it's a lot of fun, and there's a lot of cool things that you can do with it. A lot of cool character dynamics as well, with characters like Karth and Bastila. With Knights of the Old Republic 2, you've got Chris Avellone at the helm, who did take the time to make sure that he understood all there was to know about Star Wars, at least enough to where he could explore interesting ideas. But then he says, okay, you know what? Now that we're at this point, now that we've got all this history to work with, let's throw in a character who has a very different perspective. And let's see what kind of interesting discussion can be had around that. And so you have an amazing character like Kreia, who then acts as the example that everyone should refer to whenever anyone so much as thinks to tell you that The Last Jedi is a good movie. Spoiler alert, it's not! And so, you have a lot of interesting discussion about the world building and about the nature of the Jedi and Sith that result from Kreia just effectively poking the bear until it forces you to prompt questions, with there being a lot of interesting dialogue, especially on Nar Shaddaa. So, there's a lot to look at with respect to that. So, they're both very good, but they're very good for different reasons. As far as story-wise. One of them is much more of a straightforward, I want to mess around in a Star Wars story. The other is, I want to see what it looks like if you actually subvert expectations properly. And actually do something interesting with the subversion, instead of just subverting for the sake of it. They broke it down, but then they built it back up. So, all sorts of cool stuff related to that. Let's see, what else is going on? Also, will you check out Baldur's Gate 3 one day? We did talk a little bit about this epic franchise. Personally, I like how in character creation they're let's see. I would assume unusual skin colors for the races, so you can be a pink human just like in the old games. Oh really, they went that far with the character creator. I've been keeping myself intentionally in the dark with respect to Baldur's Gate 3, because since that Larian is at the helm, I'm expecting that it's going to be much more Divinity Original Sin than it is going to be Baldur's Gate, but you know what? If it's a good game, I'll respect it. Honestly, it feels like they're just bringing it back for the name, if I'm being honest. Oh, that was weird. That was a weird visual bug. Then again, I'm not sure how the game is supposed to deal with crap like that. So, honestly, I'm a little nervous about it because it feels like it's a Larian game set in Faerun rather than Baldur's Gate 3, but at least just based on initial impressions I've seen. But you know what? If it's good, it's good. So we'll see how it turns out as it gets closer to release. So what else is there? Yep. Alright, there's the comment that Sonic Origins is buggy as hell. Yes, I've already added 5 bugs to the list of things I need to talk about in my review of this. Let's see. It was written on the ashes of dying divinity before time even existed that I'll suck? Plan, that's unnecessary. It's a fundamental law of existence. Without it, all space and time will collapse. Wow. That is the most clandestine insult I have heard in a very long time, and I play Dungeons & Dragons. Then again, I'm the bard right now, so I'm the one making the clandestine insults. Although it's been fun trying to come up with insults, though, because my character is an average intelligence but low wisdom, so coming up with stuff to reflect that has been hilarious. Either way, what else has been going on in chat? Let's see. Alright, so commenting on moderation stuff. Alright, cool. I'll keep that in mind, Regal9. Thanks for letting me know. Alright. Star Wars The Clone Wars 2008 and Rebels are better than The Last Jedi. To be fair, that's The Last Jedi set a very low bar once you actually start thinking about the plot for more than 2 seconds. And honestly, I didn't mind The Last Jedi when I first saw it. But then, after you think about it for a while, you realize, oh wait a minute. There was about an entire movie's worth of setup that would be required to make Luke Skywalker take the actions that he does. And there's also 1,000,005 other things that we need to worry about as well. The time we spend on the casino planet is basically wasted because, well, what else are we gonna do? Because it goes there to try and resolve matters, and then it doesn't actually resolve matters. Oh man, there is a lot that went wrong. And I find it highly ironic that that was the one movie that's been released within Disney Star Wars that didn't have production problems. I feel like that says a lot about where things are going. And unfortunately, my brother's a big fan of Star Wars as well, so I've been well, I don't want to say compelled to watch. It has technically been of my own volition, and I'm the one who suggested initially, so I've been watching stuff with him. And what's typically been going on, and I have also been recording the reactions, I just haven't had time to work on them or post them anywhere. And honestly, they'll probably just end up on my brother's channel as filler at some point, whenever he can find time to work on them himself. So, a lot of the shows lately, it just feels like they're going through the motions and just saying, hey, going full bore with Subversion wasn't appreciated, so clearly you just want us to wave lightsabers in your face until all of us are blue in the face, kind of like the lightsabers. No, can you give us something a little more of substance? No, you're just gonna show Luke at the end of Mandalorian and think everything is forgiven? No. Did you know Flying Battery was supposed to be before Ice Cap? Yes, my understanding is that Sonic 3 and Knuckles was originally supposed to come out as a complete package all on its own. That's my understanding anyway. And it wouldn't surprise me then if Flying Battery was supposed to come before Ice Cap because, well, lots of levels. But honestly, I even ended up doing a main channel video talking about, you know, you guys are abusing the overindulgence of cameos within Star Wars a bit too much. I mean, when the Book of Boba Fett has to take time, well, basically have Boba Fett show up basically zero. You know, I'm just gonna let that kill me. When Boba Fett doesn't show up at all in his own show, and it looks more like something that you'd see in an episode of The Mandalorian, you can theoretically watch The Bad Batch without having seen the Clone Wars 2008 show. You cannot say the same thing about about the Book of Boba Fett. Which sucks, because because there's gonna be people who haven't watched The Mandalorian who are just here for Boba, and who will end up being very confused, but wait, why are we focusing on this Mandalorian nonsense? Let's see. They gave a writer who hates sci-fi. They gave a writer who hates sci-fi a story. Hates sci-fi a sci-fi story. What did you think would happen? Well, didn't Rian Johnson write Looper though? Isn't that sci-fi, or is that? Actually, to be fair, I know nothing about Looper. Isn't that more sci-fi, or is it more just modern? Because I know it's a story with a time travel gimmick, but that's about all I know about it. Then again, well, there's a lot of questions I have about who they're bringing on board. I mean, there was some news a while back that, hey, Taika Waititi is making the new Star Wars stuff. What's he been doing lately? Pissing people off with the latest Thor movie. What else has he been doing? Wait, he asked Natalie Portman if she wants to be involved with Star Wars. What? Do you not know Oh, you know what? Don't even answer that question. So, oh man. Star Wars makes me sad. That's another thing I'm mentally checked out on alongside Activision Blizzard. That's the other thing that I'm mentally checked out on. I'll probably still explore the expanded universe, as there's probably plenty of games that I've yet to fully explore. I haven't spent any time with whatever game Dash Rendar appears in, and I know, and Rogue Squadron 2 and 3 were console exclusives, so... Did you say brought in Tiger Woods? No, Taika Waititi. He's the guy who directed Thor Ragnarok. Sorry if it was unclear. I don't even know half of the things you're saying, but I'm still enjoying the stream. Much obliged! We've gone through Sonic 3 and Knuckles once already on stream, so we've had an opportunity to just ramble about whatever the hell as we make our way to the end. Because basically the only difference as of right now... You know what? Oh wait, I don't have... I just realized. I was gonna say I could just cheese this with Super Sonic, but then I realized, nope, I haven't gotten all the Super Emeralds yet, so no I can't. Ah, crap. It was going so well until it wasn't. Why do I suck? Well, I almost timed that right. Thank you, Tails, for grabbing that. That's how it's supposed to be done. Yeah, that's what ultimately killed Skywalker. If they at least kept with The Last Jedi's ideas and themes, that would be somehow digestible. At least they could keep going with their vision of the franchise, but nope, they decided to make fan service the movie and hope it'll solve all problems. And to be fair, it did solve the problems at first with the majority of people, but then you start to turn your brain on and, well, it doesn't hold up to scrutiny. No wonder why I've been spending more time with weeb shit lately. They've got their tropes that they abuse to hell and back, but at least the stories are internally consistent. I can point to maybe one major issue with the plot in Fire Emblem Three Houses. One. And even then, it's only for one route in that game. Just, wow. Although, to be fair, there are localization mistakes as well. Let's see. Although, and that is the thing though, they could have theoretically created a situation in which Luke had become disillusioned. In fact, that could have been a really interesting story to tell. But that shouldn't have been movie 2 in a new trilogy. That should have been the new trilogy, is showing Luke end up taking that path. Make it something very dour. It would have been harder to swallow, perhaps, but that could have made a really interesting thing. And so then afterwards you have A New Hope arise after that. And if they had a very different threat than just Empire 2.0, that could have been really interesting then. That something very different shows up that they don't quite know how to deal with, and so Luke gets caught off guard and disillusioned. Yeah, that could work really well, but they didn't do that. And so here we are complaining about it years later. Because what else are we supposed to do but complain when everything that they do seems to be... Well, here we are. My favorite Star Wars character is Ahsoka. Not a bad one. I like Ahsoka. I think Dave Filoni is a little too obsessed with keeping her alive, but you know what? It took a while for the character to grow on us, but you know what? They put the work in. And honestly, that would really be the thing for Luke as well that I would hope they'd do, is that if you're gonna have Luke be disillusioned, show him getting disillusioned. Present a very different threat that... Tails gets stuck down there. Present a very different threat that he doesn't know how to deal with, get him caught off guard, force him to make moral compromises that he's not happy with, and let that be the reason he goes into hiding. Thoughts on Clone Wars, Rebels, and Bad Batch? Let's see. Clone Wars I like. It has its moments that are less than ideal, but then again, that's most shows. Rebels I treat as a guilty pleasure. There's... Tonally speaking, I don't mind it that much as being its own thing. Especially since it was surprising. Compared to our complaint about, let's just milk the original trilogy characters for all they're worth. And for stuff like that, they were surprisingly restrained. They somehow made a final confrontation between Maul and Obi-Wan proper. Well, that was somehow restrained for them. And honestly, that was probably my favorite scene in that entire show. Although I think that's part of the problem with Rebels, is that a lot of the good stuff isn't stuff that is directly happening with the main characters. It's stuff that's happening ancillary. It's Ahsoka versus Vader. It's Obi-Wan versus Maul. And I think that's part of the issue with Rebels, is that it seems to some extent it was a vehicle to explore the wider universe, and there were interesting stories to be told in the moment, but honestly, it was fine. I'm sure that if I were presented with proper arguments, there could be all sorts of objective flaws in it, but you know what? I treat it as a guilty pleasure. The Bad Batch, I think by then I had been more I think by the time I watched it, I had been more disillusioned, because it started off on what seemed to be a really promising note. And for a few episodes, it seemed like it was okay, but I'm not sure they really understood what they wanted to do with the characters. Because I think what ended up being emblematic is the fact that Crosshair ends up calling out the rest of the Bad Batch on exactly what the fanbase called them out on, because effectively just moving aimlessly from plot point to plot point, not really sure as to what they're doing. As it seems that neither the Bad Batch nor the writers really know what they want to do with them. So because of that, you end up in a case where, well, they really don't do much apart from... What?! This game's bugged! That should have just been a... Okay. Alright, that's 6! Oh my god, this bug section is just getting so long. Oh man. Either way, so getting back on topic. So, because of that, honestly, it felt like it took a little too long. And by then I was starting to notice that you're abusing your cameos a little too much, because somehow in the course of, at most, a few months, you've run into half a Phoenix Squadron, multiple other named clone troopers, which, to be fair, they're also clone troopers, that makes sense. But half a Phoenix Squadron? when they're not even Phoenix Squadron yet? Well, okay, so connection terminated. So I know I definitely hit the spike. What I'm calling BS on is outright dying, because I had plenty of rings, so... Oh, that's a visual bug and a half. Because the complaint from me is that it shouldn't have been an outright kill, it should have just been damage. Because hitting the spike, I get that, and I should have been nailed for that, but it shouldn't have crushed me. For me to outright die, that seemed like crushing damage. And just hitting it outright should have just caused me to take damage, not die. That's my complaint. Anyway, getting back to the Bad Batch. So, running into half of Phoenix Squadron before they're even Phoenix Squadron was odd, and again, similar to Rebels, the Ryloth episodes ended up being the best for me. I also have problems with how they set up Omega, because I'm sat there going, okay, so she's meant to be the closest thing to, quote-unquote, the original source material. But first of all, if that were the case, why female? That's an odd choice to make her female if it's supposed to be an exact copy of Boba's genetics. Well, Jango's genetics, I should say. So that's an odd choice to make. Technically, it's not an exact copy, but it's not as if they framed it as an exact copy, but odd decision to make. And then... what was the other one? And then the fact that she exists theoretically means that the problems they're having with stretching Jango's genetics to their limits shouldn't have been a plot point in the Clone Wars. And then revealing later that, oh wait, Crosshair actually did have his inhibitor chip removed. He was acting of his own volition. That breaks a lot as far as the actual story goes then. That breaks a lot as far as character motivations and just... it breaks a lot. That was one of the main... there was a lot with the setup that, as a result of those two things, ended up being fundamentally broken. I think it's because just when you ran up to it, it went up and the space was just too small. Was it actually going up? I'll have to look back at the footage. Alright, let's see. Alright, it's marked as a maybe. I'm trying to remember if I need to do anything apart from just... alright, grab rings. There we go. Nice. Let's see. Maybe Season 2 will be better? That is the hope. That is the hope. Although, did they really need to bring the Martez sisters back? That's another part of the Bad Batch. So if you're gonna do all these cameos and callbacks, the Rancor underneath Jabba's palace, and the Martez sisters, I think you're starting to go a little overboard. Did we not roast Rogue One for having those two random assholes in the Mos Eisley Cantina show up? Did we not roast the hell out of the game? Did we not roast the hell out of Rogue One for that? So yeah. Did you hear about Tales of the Jedi? It sounds vaguely familiar, but my memory is... but my mind is... well, my memory escapes me. Well, the thought escapes me, I think, is a better way to frame it. Ow. Actually, how many Chaos Emeralds do we need? Well, Super Emeralds. I'm pretty sure we only need 2 now? I remember having trouble finding enough opportunities throughout this part of the game. I remember finding, I think, 1 or 2. I'm trying to remember. Alright, let's let Tails land, then I can try again. Hard to time that correctly. Yeah, well, I'll just move on. So as far as the Bad Batch is concerned, it's definitely a mixed bag. So I'll be very curious to see what they do with the second season. Although, the less said about... oh, hey! That was lucky! Although, the less said about Kenobi, the better. Ugh, that show upset me. Thoughts on Star Wars Visions? I actually haven't watched any of Visions. I need... at this point, I probably need to, just to say that I have, but it's not as if I have any reason to not. It's just... It didn't seem all that interesting to me. If I want to watch anime, I'll watch anime. I think that was what my opinion effectively boiled down to for that. Oh yeah, the animation for Bad Batch was fine. Yeah, I've got no problems with the animation. I just contest certain aspects of the story. There we go. Visions is non-canon. Yeah, I am aware. And I think that might also be part of the reason why I stayed away from Visions is that, okay, so you just took a few anime studios and gave them interesting ideas, and my understanding is, looking at critiques of it, I don't know too many specifics, but my understanding is that they tried to shove a little too much story into a little too small of a space. So, maybe I'm just letting that color my impression too much, but I have heard good things about the animation, I've heard good things about the ideas, but animation and ideas only gets you so far. I could have the most amazing idea for a real-time strategy game, but until I have the chops to be a proper game developer, it's just gonna sit in my brain, being useless. Also, I personally always hated the butthurt around midichlorians. Let's see, Lucas always planned for them to just be bacteria that are drawn to Force sensitive, and thus a good indication of quote-unquote power level, so to speak. The real deal is the force of the wills. Yeah, well, it's been too long since I've actually looked at that debate. And to be fair, that was the benefit the prequels had, is that even though you could argue that, hey, some of the setup for this isn't all that great, but you know what? The prequels and other extended material were able to make the most of it. Actually, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to fall down here if I want to move on. Yep, I'm right. And also skewered. Oh wow, that was lucky! How was I not able to find any on Act 1? How was I able to go throughout all of Flying Battery without finding anything, and then just randomly I find those two? I'm not complaining, I'm just surprised. Either way, so the thing about midichlorians is that they were able to compartmentalize it enough to where it wasn't that offensive after. Or at least it shouldn't have been that offensive, and you could also do interesting stuff up with that idea afterward, like, actually, was it the Yusong Vong that couldn't be influenced or by the Force at all? Or am I thinking of something else? Actually, it might have been the Yusong Vong too, because I remember that was an element of Thrawn, is that he had, I think, the Salamiri who couldn't be influenced by the Force, or were somehow a dead zone for it. So, all the same, all sorts of interesting stuff there that they could do with it in hindsight. Although, actually, wait, that might not even be related to that now that I think of it. That would have been, because I'm pretty sure the Heir to the Empire trilogy was written before the prequels, so, Actually, yeah, they were. I'm trying to remember, when was Yusong Vong written? I never did properly read that, but I heard a decent amount. My brother's really big on... What the hell? I'm not sure I understood what just happened there. Because my brother is really big on lore stuff like that, so... Actually, if I were able to ask him, he'd probably know the answer just right the hell now. Fortunately, I need to focus, so I'm gonna shut up for a bit. Alright, where's the last one? There. Thank God. This is getting a little too fast. Ooh! How come the one before is hard, but this one is easy? Pretty much. And now I can go... Alright. At least we've gotten this part down. Now we just need to race to the end. Alrighty. At least since Visions is non-canon and is trying to be... So, yeah, English. At least since Visions is non-canon, it can just have fun. Yeah, pretty much. Let's see, Salamiri, from what I remember, were included actually as a force creature, simply adapted against other highly sensitive force predators by manipulating it in a way that represses other force users. That makes sense. Alright, fair enough. Oh hey, one of the spammers is back. That's been a while. Thanks for letting me just have a chill discussion. Would have thought you guys would have wanted us more of the same what's going on. Wanna talk Star Wars? I got nothing better to do apart from just keep messing around. Thank you, Delan. Or No Name, whoever knocked it out. Ow, crap. Crap. There we go. Nice. Whoa, what the hell? That was new. Alright, don't touch it and we're fine. Whee! Well, that's not exactly how I anticipated getting past that one, but I'll take it. Okay, I guess we're going this way now. Really? I'm not even entirely sure I understand how that all played out, but I'll take it. Did you know Sonic's real name is Sonny, according to the comics? Huh. That's an interesting detail. I was not aware of that. Which comics established that? Because I know there were a bunch of different comics. Oh, we've fallen down here. We're basically stuck going this way. Alrighty. Alright, gotta let this one pass. Good, a chance to grab some water. Been talking a little too much. Good thing I didn't try and record anything today. Between my usual Saturday obligations and, well, this. Why are you not breaking? Nano Machine, son? Ow. Crap. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna ignore that one. I just need to reach the end. So I can avoid, so I can just, ow! Crap! Well, at least I can use the iframes to do that. Why do I get the feeling that your answer is the setup to a joke, Regal? What? Are you expecting me to then... You know what, I'm not even gonna humor the joke. Now everybody's putting in names that they think Sonic's real name is. Excellent. Let that be the next debate. Oh, man. I'm trying to remember how many stages there are left. Let's see, we've got... Oh, good, we're fine. Actually, honestly, I'm probably just gonna ignore bonus stages now, since that I want to blaze through the rest of this. Regal 9, Joe cool guy. Yeah, I think Joe's a pretty cool guy. He always there for you and don't afraid of nothing. Right. At least this boss fight is pretty straightforward. Let's see. Do you read manga? If you do, I recommend a shoujo called Yona of the Dawn. It's really good. It's a fantasy shoujo. I don't read too much manga. Most of the weeb shit I keep up with is either video games and the occasional anime, so manga isn't something that I've delved too deeply into yet. As I didn't grow up with comic books, I grew up with video games, so that's my primary frame of reference. And what written material we did have were usually a lot of old fantasy stuff. Because my parents had, I think, 2 bookshelves that were full of fantasy stuff, and it did include everything from, I'm trying to think, what all did they have? Let's see. I mean, they obviously had The Lord of the Rings and Chronicles of Narnia, because of course they did. I'm trying to think of what else we had in there. Let's see. If anyone remembers the Shannara series, we had those as well. I'm trying to think of what else. All sorts of really interesting old fantasy books. Probably a lot that was written before any of us here were born, honestly. Ah, great, the ghosts were released. Oh no! The instant ramen has been released! We need to go, now! It has a 1-season anime that's good if you want to test it out. I'll keep that in mind. Fine, don't let me... Well, guess we're going this way. Alright, this nonsense again. I better pull the switch soon. Ah, Narnia, the book series from which I learned that Jesus was a furry. Well played. Well freaking played. Yeah. Narnia was fine. It had 0 subtlety, though. Absolutely 0 subtlety. Alright, managed to slip in right at the nick of time. There we go. Off we go. I don't know what the point of going on to that was, given what just happened, but you know what, here we are. Why do I suck? Strange that a family of beavers believed in Jesus and that Santa was just there too. Funnily enough, Tolkien was a friend of C.S. Lewis, and that was supposedly one of his main critiques of the work, is that, you know, you're just pulling all sorts of random crap from everywhere, you know? There's not a whole lot of cohesion to this. And, although he also saw it as kind of the premier example of the issues of Protestantism as well, I think. It's just, at the risk of getting too political after shooting down the Ukraine discussion. And again, practicing Catholic, so of course Tolkien would have that perspective. Let's see, I liked Harry Potter, but what J.K. Rowling said makes it hard to read now. Yeah, I generally try and separate art from artist. Because it seems like whichever side of the political spectrum you're on, there's reasons to not like J.K. Rowling, unfortunately. Although, and even putting aside any political aspect, just the fact that it seems that there's been the desire to add small bits of world building through Twitter posts, something just feels wrong about that, independent of any political statements that have been made. No, I'm just gonna fall down. That'd be the end of that. Well, at least I got an extra life at that. But, anyway, Harry Potter, honestly, the world building wasn't what made that series good anyway. Because when you look at the world building basically boils down to whatever the plot needs at the time, it has. And so, to some extent, it's not as engaging as a result of that because it's very easy to see that once you've seen enough of the pattern. But what made the Harry Potter series good, at least from what I remember, and bear in mind, I don't have the books to hand right now. They're sitting in my parents' home right now, so no easy access for me. They're halfway across the country. So, what I remember about the Harry Potter series was the characters and the mystery hooks. A matter of saying, okay, here is the problem that we've got. We've got this Sorcerer's Stone that we think a certain professor wants to use for his own malicious ends. What do we do about it? How do we confirm that? What do we do? And so, in that sense, it was very much a matter of, okay, solve problem, find solution, that sort of thing. Why do I suck? And so that, with characters whom you could relate to and enjoy, yeah, it was a grand old time. At least from what I recall. So... Ah, crap. Crap, 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 crap! Excuse me, chat, I have to focus. Okay, I don't have to focus as much. Thank God. Okay. So, either way, adding little bits of lore tidbits through Twitter just upsets me, but apart from that... Alrighty. Let's see. Have you ever read The Giver? Yes, I had to read it for school at one point. I'm trying to remember what grade it was, though. Was it middle school, or was it freshman year of high school? I remember having to read it at some point. And I thought it was interesting. Let's see. Death of the Author is a holy rule I abide after. Also, now I remember that Disney did one good thing about Star Wars franchise. It made all the legends from what I read in one... Let's see. Oh, looks like you're not quite finished typing the comments out. Alright. Alright, looks like we can't go that way. That looks like a Knuckles exclusive path. Let's go this way. Into the Suicide Pact, apparently. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to flip the switch soon, or I'm gonna be in trouble. Let's see. Ah, here we are. Now that your comment is finished, Lan, let's see. Makes Hidden Legends from what I've read in one article, and officially canon is subjective in Star Wars. That would contradict what others said about Visions being non-canon, so I don't know now. Well, I think the main distinction is that Disney is treating its canon as the gospel right now. And to be fair, the expanded universe, there was always questions as to how much it is or is not canon. To where it's not surprising that Disney would just pull the plug on the whole thing. What I had hoped that they would have done would be to just take the best aspects of the expanded universe canon and just do that. Imagine if the sequel trilogy had been the Heir to the Empire trilogy, and they had just gotten Timothy Zahn to readapt it for film. That would have been amazing. If you can get him to consult for you on your interpretation of Rebels, there's no reason why you couldn't get him for another purpose like that. That, I think, would have been really cool. And it wouldn't have been a quote-unquote Star Wars story in the sense that, well, it wouldn't have been a Star Wars story in the sense that, hey, we've got the big bad Emperor, but you know what? That's what made Thrawn interesting as a villain, is that he wasn't just another Sith Lord. He was a bad guy who was dangerous not because of his innate power, but because he was a cunning admiral who could just outsmart everybody. So, I don't know. The fact that Disney threw it all out doesn't surprise me too much, given how confusing it could get at times with how much contradicts each other. And I think probably the best example actually is Knights of the Old Republic, because I had to look this, because in the process of eventually making a long-term, because one of my long-term projects is a mega review of Knights of the Old Republic, so I've had to think about this a little bit. One of the things they introduced for the sake of... Crap, this thing. One of the things they introduced for the sake of allowing us to treat... What the hell? Why did I get damaged from that? Ah, crap. This is gonna work. Or not. One of the things they had to introduce, or at least reference, in order to allow us to have swords within a Star Wars setting that weren't lightsabers, was, I think, what the game called a Cortosis Weave, I think is the term they used. Crap! And The thing is that that cortosis as a material, if I recall correctly, is something that was used elsewhere, but in Knights of the Old Republic, it is lightsaber proof. But the problem is that it's so ubiquitous that you can't help but wonder why it's not being used for everything from ship hulls, well, ship armor to, well, the actual swords. Why isn't it being used for physical shields and the like? Because of how ubiquitous it seemingly is. Especially since they make a big deal out of these personal shields that vibroblades can pierce, more easily anyway. So, you run into world building problems like, okay, don't strike at Eggman when doing that. So, you run into world building problems where cortosis shows up, is seemingly ubiquitous. And I could believe if it was treated as a rare material, but with how often you can pick up swords for the sake of gameplay, it gives the appearance of it not being rare. Wait, how'd Tails die? It probably is a rare material, but the thing is, even its use in canon is in the expanded universe canon is a little contradictory, because you've got stories set in the prequel era that say that cortosis can short-circuit lightsabers, not just deflect them. And then you've got KOTOR treating it as merely lightsaber proof, as in, you can throw it at a lightsaber and it'll be fine. So, you've got minor contradictions like that would need to be addressed if you were adapting it to, if you were trying to take it all into a canon, and you end up with those problems because there's not a singular, well, there isn't anything looking from the top down to make sure that everything is actually lining up properly. Although, to be fair, Disney Star Wars has that, and well, here we are anyway. In theory, they've got people who are keeping track of canon and making sure stuff doesn't contradict, but then they allow Kenobi to exist! Who the hell thought it was a good idea to put Kenobi in a situation where he could kill Darth Vader and he lets him freaking go?! Oh, that show pissed me off. That show legitimately pissed me off. I don't want to talk about it. If Kenobi really believes that his friend is dead, he would have no reason not to kill Vader right then and there. That's all I'll say. Either way, so there's all sorts of interesting conversations that can be had there as to what is and isn't canon. So I don't blame them for tossing out the expanded universe, because trying to deal with that mess would be a lot. But I'm surprised they didn't do more to actually take stories from there. Because they do have a lot of interesting stories that you can tell that have already been established. I mean, just off the top of my head, the Jedi Knight series. I reviewed pretty much all of them for you, or the main channel. Really enjoyed them. I mean, I ended up hating Dark Forces 2 because the controls for that were utter garbage. But apart from that, Jedi Outcast was good. Jedi Academy's story wasn't as good, but the gameplay was improved. Dark Forces was fun, even if it was more just classic FPS, but hey, it introduced Kyle Katarn, so I'm happy with it. There's all sorts of cool stuff that they did with just that one character, to where he wasn't just another Han Solo smuggler. He actually had an interesting philosophy that that contrasted with Luke's a little bit. And it was nice to see Kyle Katarn actually interact with Luke in a meaningful way. And there actually was meaning behind it, which was nice. The way that they justify him having Force powers and being able to learn the Force is a little contrived for the sake of Dark Forces 2, with the whole Valley of the Jedi bit, but that's something that they would have to seriously consider how they want to manage that, considering all of the power you can supposedly get from the Valley of the Jedi, trying to explain how that works. I'm trying to remember if that was written before or after the prequel trilogy. So there's definitely stuff that you'd have to worry about, because fitting the Valley of the Jedi into canon without utterly breaking everything, that would be tough. Not necessarily valueless, depending on how you work it out, because, how did I never notice that down there? I don't need it, but how did I not notice that in the first time I played through this level? Man, I missed out on either I missed out on a lot, or this game included more than I remember. Yes, I know I'm ignoring special bonus stages. I want to be done. Our aim right now is simple. Reach the end of this. Reach the end of the stage. Beat the Eggman. Call it a night. Alright, it's gonna be tough. Mind your... Oh, right, it comes after you. Crap. Well, I guess that conversation's over. Oh! Damn it. I should have just gone supersonic the moment I lost the shield, right? I had 100 rings, too. I could have gotten away with it pretty easily. Okay, you know what? Going all the way back is gonna be tedious. Here's what we'll do. We're gonna get hit again. We're gonna go up here. We're gonna have Tails take us up. We're gonna go this way. There we go. Come on, go where I want you to. Okay, something's off with... Is it just the patterning on the floor throwing off the momentum, or is Sonic Origins being bugged again? I'm pretty sure that's just the floor patterns being silly. Oh, I don't recognize this part of the level. Why do I not recognize this? Well, you can explain the Cortosis stuff, in its numbers at least, simply by the fact that you're a protagonist in an RPG. Ah, crap, I need to find a way to fix that. How do I move away from it enough to where it'll respawn? Ah, probably as far as ways I can manage. Yep, we're good. Let's see. Usually you are special or you will become special in RPG, so it's natural that you would have access to rare stuff that are nigh impossible for others to have. Well, I can buy that explanation, but the problem is that the people you fight also have a lot of this. Although, then again, they also say that personal shields are pretty rare as well, and yet you see them all the time. So that's probably a good enough explanation for why they're so ubiquitous. That I will grant you. Although, at that point you then get into the contradictory nature of it being merely lightsaber resistant instead of shorting out lightsabers. So, a little bit of the criticism stands. Huh, can't go that way. Probably means I'm about to get mulched. And honestly, I think a lot of the little eccentricities in that game could be just waved away as gameplay conceits. In fact, in what I've got planned for the review, I actually have wiped away some things as gameplay conceits. Well, just labeled a few things as gameplay conceits and call it a day. I think the main one being Force Heal. You introduce Force Heal in the manner that we see in Knights of the Old Republic, you've got problems. Because it's basically consequence-free healing. Which means, if you could do that, how the hell is Qui-Gon dead? Why wouldn't Obi-Wan just immediately hit Force Heal after the battle? So, you introduce Force Healing to canon without putting substantial restrictions on it, you're in trouble. And luckily, though, any time that you would theoretically use Force Heal in the story, the game instead offers you a chance to use a med pack, which means that there's never a point where Force Heal is technically acknowledged in the story, which is good. Which means it can be treated as a gameplay conceit instead of something that, well, breaks canon. Qui-Gon didn't deserve to die. Whether he did or didn't deserve to die is immaterial. Maul was a Sith Lord. Let's see. Thoughts on Detective Pikachu? I liked it. The plot fell apart in the third act on further consideration because the bad guy's motivation boiled down to, well, just rich eccentric being rich eccentric and making too many assumptions, but apart from that, the actual mystery and the characterization was really good. Moving away from Star Wars, thoughts on Stargate? I have not watched enough Stargate to have an opinion, unfortunately. Wow, I suck! I have not watched enough... Wait, what? Why are you putting me here? What? Why would you put me here? Well, that's why, because I suck. Noted, game. You didn't need to remind me. I already knew. Trust me. I knew I sucked. I'm glad this fire shield reflects projectiles. Oh crap. I knew that was gonna happen and I still went right for it. I am amazing at what I do. Let's see, Liam Neeson was a strange acting choice for Qui-Gon. Well, what kind of acting choice would you have preferred for Qui-Gon then? I'm trying to think through how he was portrayed, and I'm coming up blank right now. Okay, we can get up that way. Nice. Ah, crap. At least I've got plenty of rings. Ooh. That'll work. Let's go. Oh, crap. Should have seen that coming. Now, well, moving on. Oh, and I nearly get myself mulched. I am amazing at what I do. Alright, just let it move. Not too much concern. Jump up now. You don't get mulched by those guys. Alright, right past those before you get flamed. Hey, MC Moon. How you doing? Well, that's one way to get enough rings. I feel like blazing through this. Super Sanic! Well, Hyper Sanic, technically. We're doing alright, MC Moon. How are you doing? Actually, while I'm thinking about it, you been doing anything on Discord lately? Your account's been acting like it got hacked again. Oh wait, that's not the real MC Moon? Oh, great. Well, I'll leave it to your discretion how you want to deal with it, Glenn. As long as he doesn't act like a bastard, it'll be fine. Just no impersonation, please. You've had enough problems trying to figure... And honestly, that's the reason why we don't like impersonation. It's hard enough to know how people are without the question of whether someone even is what they say they are. I probably just made things exponentially more difficult for myself by going hypersonic. But you know what? Here we are. Can at least show it off. Oh crap! Oh, that actually worked out. Wait, what? Oh dear, what did he post? Okay, yep. That's... yeah, banning him for that. Yeah, that's fair, Glenn. Go for it. Alright, now that I'm not tempted to go grossly overboard with Hypersanic. Let's see if I can do this properly this time. Now that I'm in a mode that I actually can properly control the platforming aspect. There we go. Oh right, I forgot about this part when you're Sanic. Thoughts on the DLC characters in Smash Ultimate? Here we... Ah, crap. I had forgotten about this part for Sanic. Then again, the last time I played this was with Knuckles, so I guess that makes sense that I would have forgotten. Let's see. Now that I have time to look at chat, this should give me some time. Let's see. Thoughts on the DLC characters in Smash Ultimate? Honestly, quite a wide variety that they managed to get out of it, especially with the third-party characters. Because they managed to... Although, I think there were jokes with the first Fighter Pass that they managed to get one of everything that Smash fans hate. Because comeback mechanics, random nonsense... Well, comeback mechanics with Joker... Oh shoot, running out of space. You had nonsense with randomness introduced with Hero. You had Fire Emblem, which pisses everybody off except the Fire Emblem people who are just sat there going hose mad. And I was! Ended up maining Byleth because I played way too much of Three Houses. Oh crap! Ah crap, didn't hit Super Sonic in time. Well, nice knowing you boys. At least I managed to get through this the first time on 0 rings, so I should be okay. In theory. Honestly though, it seems like they got a good variety of stuff in there. And honestly, I'm just really glad with how Sephiroth turned out. I really liked how they did him. Because everybody was on... is honestly... just gotta respect just how much crossover they managed to get into Smash Ultimate by the end of it. I mean, you can literally have... I mean, literally next to each other, on the Fighter Select screen, you have Sephiroth next to Minecraft Steve. That is hilarious. Granted, it is primarily Japanese games, but you know what? It is primarily a Japanese studio, so you can't exactly blame them for that. And Minecraft is such a big... well, Minecraft is such a big deal that, let's be honest, including it doesn't surprise me at all. I do wish Master Chief had been introduced, as he would have made a good way to... as he would have been a good way to close it out, but I can respect Sora being the one that ends it out. I'm honestly kind of surprised it happened. Even more surprised that I think it was Nomura, who does a lot of the Kingdom Hearts stuff, that was actually more worried about his introduction and how he was handled than Disney was. Come over here. There we go. Yep, and you've got... oh yeah, and the Shotos with Terry, yeah. That was one of the other ones. Who also has a comeback mechanic. And given how good Terry has ended up being. And I have personal experience with the kind of beatdown that Terry can give you, because one of my IRL friends really, well, is a Terry main, who will occasionally play Sephiroth's, despite having never played a Final Fantasy VII, just because he got so hyped by the trailer. And to be fair, it was a damn good trailer. It was a really damn good trailer for Sephiroth. The moment you hear the music, it's just, okay, yeah, you knew exactly what you were doing, and I love you for it. Smash fans are kind of annoying about what they want. Well, that's most fans, let's be honest. I don't think I've ever gone this way, actually. Fine, you got a... well... fine, I got a new one. Happy? Ah! You've not exactly shown a whole lot of you're not exactly showing a lot of repentance for all the bullshit you and your group have been up to, MC Poster, or if that is your real name. So... wow, I suck. Wow, I suck. Wow, Tails is the first one to actually do any damage to Knuckles. Oh crap, I've got no rings. Ha! That is how it would end, wouldn't it? Don't mute me. Don't give me reason to mute you. Oh, and now he goes down quickly. You happy now, buddy? I haven't seen a Sonic stream in a long time. Really? I'm surprised there aren't more people doing it, being Sonic streams with how much discussion there are around Origins. Or with how much discussion there is around Origins. Then again, I could be misunderstanding the interest in it, because it seems that for the most part, a lot of the interest around Sonic right now is just pointing out all the bugs with Origins, and to be fair, we've run into a lot tonight. When the discussion hasn't derailed into off-topic nonsense, there's been a lot of bugs to point out. But how is it a promotion to be stream watcher? I'm confused about the inner workings of whatever group has been messing with us. Or at least claiming to mess with us anyway. We are friends now because Asshole stole my emerald. Just ignore those several times I tried to kill you. Video game needs to happen, so I'll accept it. Let's move. Alrighty, here we go. Wow, I suck. What? Come on. Is this really where I get taken out? Sega, can the next Sonic game not have Green Hill or Chemical Plant? No, how else are they gonna make... No, how else are they gonna engage in nostalgia bait if they don't do that? Come on, James, you know better than that. There is no game, there is only nostalgia. There we are. Yeah, Reaver hasn't told us much about the inner workings of the group, because honestly, I really don't know a whole lot about it. It's just a matter of, oh, a bunch of people pretending to be other streamers and myself showed up. I don't like people impersonating me, so I'm just gonna ban them when I see them. And that's just been the start and end of it, honestly. I haven't cared to look much further because it seems that, yeah, I don't know if I really want to look into a group that's acting like that. Might be worth picking his and your brain later just to try and get an understanding as to why they're so persistent, but all the same. You mean organization? Well, you understand my point. Oh, right, that's nonsense. Here we go. Excuse me while I focus on this boss fight. Ow. Well, at least if I can get a couple swings at you. Let's... Ow! Why do I suck? Okay, got a few swings. I'm happy. So, the group A has been on before. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly. I'm not sure exactly when it started. Hit MC Poster. I know. I want to say it was. I'm trying to think of what was the inciting incident, because I remember that. I think it was during a Fire Emblem stream, actually. Because I had just been minding my own bit. Oh, okay. I'm kind of surprised the game showed mercy on me there. Wait, as in... Wait, hey, what? Wait, that detail just popped out. Wait, what? You... Scum! Well, at least we got this checkpoint. Try again! So, wait. There are people legitimately paying for your group to just mess with people? That seems... odd. Okay, then. This group sounds fascinating just based on the social dynamics and what the hell is even happening in it alone. How does this group function? I have many questions. Most of them are why, but they are many questions. I was about to say, 15 an hour, that seems like a high estimate, No Name. It's far above minimum wage. Yeah, 7, that would be minimum. 7 an hour? I mean, to be fair, I can think of worse things. I can think of being asked to do worse things. I mean, but why would you... Okay, that's a good comeback, No Name. Right to 15, that's glorious. Oh yeah, it's 7.25 that's minimum wage, right? Technically. Okay, don't hit the top of the head. Ow. I wonder if spin dashing will actually work here. Nope. Not with where he was facing. Oh, so spin dashing works correctly in this version, but it didn't in Sonic 2. Great! Okay, I should have seen that one coming. That was just dumb of me. Wait, people were legitimately paying 30 an hour to just... Who would be paying for that and why? I'm not even angry anymore, I'm just confused. I mean, I wasn't really angry before either, it's just a matter of... Okay, I would have thought at first just... Okay, I would have thought at first it's just, oh, a bunch of random guys who just have no time on their hands, but... That is confusing to me. That is very confusing to me. How would you... Who would be paying for that? And what reason would they have for doing it? I have so many questions. That's what you said when you joined? I'm assuming you meant said instead of stayed. 14 to 18, that's a... 14 to 80. That's a pretty wide demographic. There we are. Why would you put that there? Oh well. Let's see. Oh. Let's see. How did Sonic and Tails jump so far into the Death Egg? Who said they jumped all the way? Ow, crap. So much for my double jump. Let's see. Let's see. I needed the money if you get... Well, if you can get it. Well, there's needing money, then... And in a certain sense, I can understand needing money, but... What I'm having trouble understanding is who would be paying for that. That's what I'm having trouble understanding is... And actually, you mentioned being a stream watcher, so... Is there a component of this that's just seeking out streams to look at then? Let's see, you're 17, got your head start. Yeah, when I was 17, I was lifeguarding. Well, that was only over the summer, mind you, but during the rest of the time, I mean, I had school to worry about, so at least at that age. Yeah, well. Internet's weird. Internet's bloody weird. So, by the sounds of it, we're gonna be dealing with this for a while then. Still. Ah, crap. I just realized it might have been smarter to just sit up there and wait for it to stop moving. Ah, crap. Ooh, that was lucky. I forgot how stressful Death Egg was. Glad I'm just doing Anniversary Mode where I don't have to think as much. Or at least worry as much, I should say. Oh hey, that worked! Nice. Well, by the sounds of it, we're going to be dealing with this for a little bit then. Well, for a minute. Which sucks, but we'll move on. Eventually they get tired, right? Yeah, I can't get a job, and it was paying food off while my parents spent it on rent. It was stable. Is it, well... I suppose I'm in no position to worry about that since I suppose I'm in no position to wonder about that since I do have stable employment right now, but part of me wonders, there's nothing for a 17-year-old? I find that hard to believe. Oh, were you saying something, James? Sorry about that. Let's see. Thoughts on... I'm assuming Konami? Oh yeah, you mentioned Metal Gear, so it's definitely Konami. I say F them, someone, let's see. Someone bought their IPs from them to save Metal Gear... Someone buy their IPs from them to save Metal Gear, Castlevania, and all the other ones. Yep. Yeah, no comment necessary beyond that, just Konami is, well... We'll see how things shape out, because... Wasn't it Capcom who tried to get all greedy and managed to turn it around? I don't know. Once that they realize the Pachinko stuff isn't necessarily going to work out the way they expect, maybe they'll come crawling back. The question is whether they'll actually make better games afterward, because everybody thought Devil May Cry was dead after they did the reboot, and then the 5th game shows up, and everybody's going all is forgiven because, at least as far as I can tell, people really liked that one. I haven't had time. Actually, speaking of which, Devil May Cry, I've got the first 4 from, I think, as a Christmas gift at one point, so that is one of the options to eventually play for Saturday streams. And it wouldn't even dig out, and it wouldn't even require me to break my no backlog rule. Well, there we go. Nice and easy. Did I get hyper? Well, there's your answer to whether I got hypersonic, Mel. see. Jobs in your area fire a lot of people, and the others are like 2 a.m. M to work, and I've got school. Yeah, it can be difficult to find stuff. Although, yeah, that sucks. Oh, right, the reverse order nonsense. This is gonna be fun. Well, reversing gravity. I forgot how interesting that part could be. Can I go back up here for that? Nope. We're gonna be here for a while, boys. At least it feels like it. There. Right now. Let's see. There we go. Ah! Crap. Still got hit anyway. And that part is really hard to avoid. Nonsense for it. Ow! But of course it zaps me when I go for it. Okay, that one was my fault. I'll grant that one was my fault. As you can see, MC Poster, I'm not the greatest at it. So 15 for a part-time. Getting 15 an hour for a part-time right now. Worst part is I start tomorrow and I'm not ready. Well, is there anything in particular that you can do to prepare, perhaps? I'm trying to think of... Well, I guess I can't really speak to that since I don't know the exact kind of work, but... Well, I hope it works out then. Sounds like you're moving in a good direction, even if it's not necessarily, well, an easy one in the moment. Good luck to you, though. Our old leader quit with 75k? What the hell am I doing? What the hell am I doing with my life? God, 75k. Make that much in a year, but damn. Come on, can I get to that? Oh, I can. Nice. Wasn't sure if I could, but I'll take it. Alright, you know what? I feel like being lazy. Let me touch it. There we go. Off we go. Let's see. Let's see. Been there for 5 years. What, with that group? Oh, interesting. Oh man, I really have lived a fortunate life if I haven't been in a position where I felt I needed to do stuff like that. Feels like there should be... here we are. I was about to say, it seemed like there should be something we need to hit here. There's my answer. Let's go. Which direction do I need to go here? Probably this way? Alright, come on, Tails. Let's see, for you, school. Let's see, connection terminated for me, school. Holiday is gonna end in August. So more like, 3 years for you, MC Poster? Okay. Still, that's a long time to be with any group. Especially if you're still a teenager. Man, that's rough. That was a useless attempt. Honestly, the only purpose of that was to just reset Supersonic. Well, Hypersonic, but you get the point. Back into the fray. Although I feel like we're about to reach the boss fight, so maybe that was ill-advised. Guess we'll find out. Good pay, bad treatment. Yeah, sometimes you got that. And to be fair, I've somewhat got... It's not quite the same thing, but got that with my current day job, actually. It's just a matter of, okay, very straightforward, very uninteresting work, but the problem is, pays the bills. At least I don't have to worry about being unethical during it. Although it's kind of funny, I joke about how I'm making more than my older sister, but then she immediately says, at least I like what I do, and I've got no response to it, and I'm sat there going, That's the worst part about when someone makes fun of you, is that the only way that, when someone makes fun of you, the only way it actually stings is if there's enough truth to it to where you know you can't fight back. That's why comedy's so effective. Oh, James, you beat Golden Wildfire? Oh, man. How'd it turn out for you? Oh, crap! I'm surprised I didn't get mulched. There we go. That. Bam. Let's see. Ow, crap. That's not good. Get on the... Damn it! Get on the damn it. Yes, that's exactly what I meant to say. Crap! Alright, let's see if we can get enough for 50. Today promoted and quit. Wait, I thought the bit was to say you can't fire me, I quit. Not you can't promote me, I quit. Sorry, probably shouldn't make fun of it. It's probably still very probably still a raw nerve for you, but still, gotta make fun of it a little bit. Gavin Arash just more hired and made art. Well, you'll get a little bit of backlash from here for being complicit in it, and I have been. And to some extent, it's my own fault for encouraging that to an extent, because I have been operating a little bit by on guilt by association. Because up to a point, there's a degree to which you're sat there going, you might not have been actually directly pestering people, but if you know what's going on, then oh well. All the same. I'm surprised I didn't get hit by that spike. Alright, let's go over to this side. Oh, that almost worked. Should time out okay now, I think. Let's see if it times out okay. And it... Oh, it did actually. Nice. How many hits have we got? Let's see. Just hired... So, you were just part of the group and helped make art and logos? Either way. Alright, let him drop down. So many questions about how that group operates, but I suppose I'm not going to get too many answers tonight. Either way, honestly, after I'm done here, I'll probably want to go straight to bed anyway. I do not normally stay up this late. And now that I've said that, it's probably invited problems for the server, but you know what? Bam, good. Alright, should be fine there. Alright. So those will probably break, but they were probably going to break soon anyway. That's probably not going to do anything useful. Let's wait for it to swing back around. Oh, you only found out about the harassment stuff after? Huh, interesting. Okay, that would make a little more sense for the turnaround. Also, they're not going to attack your Discord. Yeah, they've only been hacking users that on the server. It's... Although, to be fair, I don't know how much of it's hacking and how much of it is being really good at guessing shitty passwords, because that's the thing. I really don't know how much is going on there, because they've attempted to gain access to it through either unique accounts or by getting access to ones that are already on there. It did seem like it was all talk, since that I hear all this about how there's going to be this army of bots that's just going to descend on chat, and looking at the view count, it's been more than normal, which I'm quite happy with, but it's not been, well, it was actually kind of funny because I think actually, you know what, I'm going to dig up the exact analytics because it was actually kind of amusing looking at the sub counts. Let's see. On July 7th, I get an extra 6 subscribers, and I think, oh, that's unusual. Wait, the sub count looks about the same as normal. Friday, July 8th, -5. If you say more, if I say more, I'm next if you under... Ah, I see where things are going. Okay. Well, if there is anything that is not for public consumption, well, you know how to reach us. That is all I will say then. You don't think they watch the after stream? It wouldn't surprise me if they do. I'm not sure how much they'll be able to actually glean from the after stream, given the circumstances, but either way. Alright, boys, let's see if we can knock this out in one attempt. Alright. Oh, crap! Didn't put down my water bottle fast enough. Alright, that's one part down. Alright, be careful. Ow, that's not being careful. At least I can afford to be a little more careless, since that I've got a ring. Although that's not about to last if I'm not careful. Case in point. Ooh, man. Surprised I got away with that one, too. Alright, let that pass. Wow, that still hit. Nice! Okay, now we just not to... Let's see. Okay. Alright, I need to be mindful of this nonsense, too. Okay, here's how we'll play this. Catch up to where we're hitting on that side. Wow, I just realized that... Wait a minute. How long has the time been sitting at 9:59? Because I remember running into an issue on Classic mode when going through Carnival Nights where I timed it out and the timer got stuck afterward. Alright. Oh, let's pay attention to chat real quick. Let's see. Alright. Tell me after MC Moon gets his account back, I presume he's still hacked. Also, they bought an actual hacker. So we were told. Maybe I'll spill more info. Alright, fair enough. Let's see, who knows at this point it gets hacked like every other minute. Yeah, that's a... I need to talk to MC Moon about that. If it gets hacked again, I might just have to ban him from the Discord server just for safety. Well, just for the sake of keeping the server in safer hands. To be fair, he's not the only one that's actually lost everything. Well, that's actually lost his account. I mean, No Name just had his account broken into. I made sure to put precautions on mine just to be sure that I don't run into any problems, but it's not as if he's been the only one, but it's happened multiple times at this point. So up to a certain point, it's a matter of, okay, are you actually learning the lesson? And to be fair, that's how I'm trying to approach this now, because I'm probably older than most of the people that are watching this right now. I think that's a fair assessment. Just based on what little I do know about people's ages. I'm not sure who among Bland and I are the oldest, but since that we're the kind of people who are interested in CRPGs, I'd assume that we're older than most people here. So, thinking on that, my suspicion... Alright, if I'm not mistaken, I need the missiles to hit Eggman. I'm trying to remember how to make... Yeah, there we go. So, thinking on that, my thinking is that even if it sucks in the moment, eventually they get tired of it. I would expect anyway. Even if there's money on the line. And even if nothing else, it'll be a learning experience to say, hey, two-factor authentication, apply it. Stuff like not sharing account details with other people, even if you theoretically know about them from another source. Because basic stuff that someone should already know about, that you can then point to and say, hey, be mindful of this in future. So, at the very least, I can use this as a reminder to people who are newer to the internet to say, hey, Internet can be shitty sometimes. So that's my hope from all of this, is that the silver lining is, well, at least hopefully there will be more caution when whoever is involved with this goes on the internet in future, because then, well, hopefully it'll work out a little better. We'll see, though. Time will tell, I suppose. And all I'll do for now is just keep doing what I'm doing. Since that they've got a... honestly, I don't know exactly what the end game is. I don't know if they're just looking to see if what exactly my interest... Well, why would they? Oh, well. Either way, time will tell. I don't care. Just means more views for me. Alright, let's catch up to him. I forgot how fast... Is Hypersonic going faster? Feels like Hypersonic is going faster than Supersonic did. Or maybe it's Origins being bugged again. It's probably Origins being bugged again. Although, if they're really so insistent on pestering, why is it just a few scant messages in chat? It's not as if they're even spamming comments either. I mean, there was one time when I think it was Let's Go Gaming spammed a few comments, but even then, that's basically it. I'd expect a lot more comment spam than anything else. I'd expect a lot more creativity with what's being spammed out as well. You'd think... Let's see. Let's see. Oh yeah, all they want is just a simple "you so better than us" victory. And also, you're in a 10-day timer before they end it with the N-word on Twitter, with your name. Good thing I don't have a Twitter account, then. It's already made... I can already point to places where I have made my disdain for Twitter known. I mean... And honestly, with how Twitter's run right now, I doubt that would make much headway. I would probably get banned immediately. And to be fair, with how things are going on Twitter right now, I'm not sure I'd want an account there anyway. Not that I've ever wanted an account. Exactly, Mel C. That was something that I had mentioned off the cuff in a bit of a rant earlier, MC Poster. If you're gonna be a bitch, at least be a creative bitch. And that's the thing, there's no creativity. I mean, just saying the N-word on a Twitter account? Lame! Where's your A material? Properly insult me, learn about the target, and give me a proper insult. Huh, they changed the victory music from Sky Sanctuary. Why'd they change the celebratory music from Sky Sanctuary? What, is this the original Sonic 3 music? Also, some other boss got 20k with an NFT. Oh, it's that kind of group. That trend will die eventually. Oh god, we've been here for almost 4 hours. Well, we were in it for the long haul, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for all of you who were able to stick around for this long. My god. I did not expect to spend 4 hours with this. I was thinking, okay, maybe 3, like what we did for this, for when we played through this as Knuckles, right? No. A bit more than that. Just a bit more than that. Alrighty. Actually, before I go to bed, I may as well mess with a couple things on this end. Now that we're at a bit of a lull. Let's see. Yeah, that should suffice. Alright. Should be good there. Let's see. So, last day, just say you're better than us and they'll think they want it, just let them have it. Huh. I could do that. I could let it end like that. But where's the fun in that? If they really think that I'm gonna react like that? Jay, do you wish to mod No Name or me before you had to sleep in case anything happens? I'm not gonna say that verbally, if I do anything like that. I'd rather, well, if they're gonna be looking back to these streams anyway, I don't know who has time to look through a 4-hour stream. I hope it was entertaining for you to listen to me ramble about Star Wars for an hour or two. Honestly, maybe I should clip some of that out and put it on the main channel. But either way, honestly, if all they're interested in is an ego boost, yeah, I don't think they'll ever get that from me. Because, yeah, I'm so impressed. Congratulations. You hacked a few accounts, you made a few people angry. For what? An ego boost? No. I'm not gonna follow along with that. If they're expecting if they're expecting you're better than me, yeah, no. They have no ult prepared at all. Let's see. You think he's right? It isn't worth your time? I don't know, Delan. In theory, on one hand, it's a nuisance to deal with. On the other hand, there is a matter of pride involved at this point, as a matter of saying, you know, you guys are being assholes. You're not better than me if you're acting like assholes. So why would I tell a lie just to get you off my back? Ah, that's cute. Really? Alright, that's an amusing way to end it. Why didn't they let us play as Amy? Girls are yucky. Of course you'd say that, Delan. Well, either way, if it... Let's see. Nice chat, I'm gonna go change my account, see you next stream. Alright, see you around then. You'll have to let us know... Well, I'm sure you'll find a way to let us know what your new account is. So, hopefully it works out for the best for you. And with that in mind, let's see. I'll have... well, by the sounds of it, I've got 10 days to figure out how exactly to respond to this. I'm probably gonna be a stubborn bastard. Because... well, I am a stubborn bastard, so it would be in character for me. But either way, I'll have to mull over how exactly I want to respond to it. But for now, grand time was had by all. So, as for future plans, now that the Sanic has been seen to, it would be tempting to go into mission mode and try and at least complete everything or S-rank everything that remains, but honestly, with how many bugs we ran into, especially with this stream, and with how many bugs people have been running into in general, honestly, I feel that I have given Sonic Origins about as much time as is deserved. I might find an excuse to play it later on my own, and I'll probably want to capture footage, because I still need to go through the classic modes in this version, just to make sure that the errors that we've run into also show up there, and I have found a few similar errors in classic mode as well, and a few different ones actually. There was a time I got a death from a timeout in classic mode, and the timer didn't reset like I would have expected, so... Whoops, that's not the button. I didn't mean to hit that button. So, with that in mind, my expectation is that I'll need to run through it a few times, and it makes sense to do that off stream since we've already gone through the games in quote classic mode by using my Steam versions. So my thinking is I'll just handle that off stream. I'll let it be a thing that I can take care of then. And because of that, I'll probably keep the Fire Emblem streams to a minimum, or at least just to the Thursday slot, just to be sure that, yes, everything will be okay. I'm not going to be super distracted by grinding in that game by trying to keep up with the stream. So I'm expecting that it'll be somewhat quiet on the streaming front, because I'll need to set aside Tuesday and Thursday and Friday to make sure I actually get main channel stuff done. Well, I should stop using the main second distinction anymore, given that actually with the attention we're getting nowadays, actually, well, different kind of attention. We'll have to see which one ends up, whether this or my review channel ends up doing better in the long run. Either way, so we'll see how that turns out. Besides that, I do have a game planned for what I'm going to be replacing Sonic Origins with. I will say right now, it is not a Sonic game. I know that might be disappointing for some, but we've been playing Sonic consistently for the last few weeks. I'm trying to think, when did I start the Sonic Adventure 2 streams? Because that's when this all began. Well, all the Sonic kick began, as it were. So let me look up Sonic Adventure 2 and my nonsense. It started back in February, so we've been pseudo-consistently playing Sonic for the last few months. Let me go check out Sonic 2 when that started. Alright. So that's when Sonic Adventure 2 started up. And then, yeah, it basically has been since February, slowly chipping away at that. So, yeah. It's been months that I've been slowly working on Sonic. And as a result, I need something different. I might end up dreading what I've chosen, because I don't know how well I'll do at it. It could easily turn into a rage stream. Although, to be fair, with how things turned out with this one, I think it'll be just fine. 3 guesses as to what it is. Oh well, feel free to post your guesses in the comments or in the Discord server. Should be interesting. And I will let that be my only hint. So with that in mind, thank you all for watching. I hope all the fun that we've had with Sonic has been enjoyable for you, as well as it has been for me. Even if it's been a little frustrating for me just yelling at myself for being incompetent. Hopefully that won't be as much the case with what I chose for the next game. And then after that, we'll have to see when exactly we'll be taking care of. Well, we'll have to see exactly what we'll want to do for Sonic in future, because I do have. Actually, do I? I don't have our copy of Sonic Heroes. Actually, my brother has it. I've got Sonic Riders actually. Huh. Oh man. There's all sorts of Sonic games I can dip into that I haven't played a whole lot. Cuphead is an option. I'd need to buy it though. According to my backlog rules, I need to finish 2 games before I can buy any more, but we'll see. We'll see. I might end up breaking it for this one, but we'll have to see. Worst case scenario, if I break it for that one, hopefully by the time I finish the game I have in mind, I'll have finished with Xenoblade, so that'll knock a couple off. And then hopefully, actually, I'll have at least finished a run with Fire Emblem, so depending on what I count for that. Either way, we'll work it out as needed. So, I've talked enough. I'm tired. My cat's been sleeping on my bed for a while, and it's about time I reclaimed it. So, thank you all for watching. And I will see you all, hopefully on Wednesday for Xenoblade. Otherwise, I will see you Saturday for something